Alright, hello folks, let's do this. What's up, Dinosaur? Let's do this, folks. The game isn't playable yet because, it's still 1 hour left until midnight. We're gonna have to figure out something to do in the meantime. We're gonna be on this waiting train for a little bit and then we're just gonna get into the game. No roulette. I decided to remove the... It's midnight for me, Zach, you cheater! People in Australia are also cheaters. Enjoy some Metroid Prime 4, Zach. In Limo. What's up, Zach? Well, I decided to remove the slot machine redeem because I will probably do some content off the stream, off the gameplay on stream. But I could enable it. Before. You know what? You're right. You're right, Dino. I'm gonna re-enable it. I'm gonna disable it later once Prime 4 is on. But I guess until then it's fine, right? You know what? You know what? Hold on a sec. It's not like we have any other redeems anyway. Alright, enjoy. It's back. It's back. Alright, so Prime 4 isn't ready yet, and it probably won't be for another hour. Well, I can enjoy any of the other games, I guess. There's one thing I can do is, I can fix one of my saves, because in Prime Remastered, I forgot to grab one item, so one of my saves is actually messed up. I can't fight Ridley or Metroid Prime because I forgot one of the artifacts, so I can just go back and do that. I'm just gonna fix at least the first one, because this is gonna take a lot of time beyond just 1 hour. Oh, the irony. Beyond 1 hour. Get it, chat? Whoa, is this Metroid Prime 4? Amster, yeah, you might not realize it, but yeah, it is Prime 4. Look at that suit. Oh my goodness. Look at that wave beam. Wow. Wait, why was I... Wow, you can actually get stuck. Wow, this is incredible. Alright, so the plan is to go back and acquire the missing artifact. Damn. All this weight, and this is what we're getting. Unlucky. Okay. Unfortunate that I have to do this path all over again. Intense radiation detected. Ooh. I should probably just kill these enemies immediately. Oh my god. Yeah, I should kill these things immediately because... Yeah. Man, that's annoying. Wait, why am I barely able to jump? Is it the fact that I don't have gravity suit? Oh man, not having gravity suit underwater sucks. I guess that's intentional. Why don't you play yet? Zapatilla 90. Well, it's not midnight yet where I live. We're gonna have to give it a sec. I would if I could. This looks so much better than the old titles, right? Yeah, look at this boost ball. You don't see this in the other primes. Look at that quality of Prime 4. Yo, I'm not trying to fool anybody. That's what you're thinking. Or you're straight up doing the new content right here, right now for everybody to see. Alright, so to do this, I'll have to... Can you also transform into a motorcycle? Nah, this is the best I can do right now. I haven't found the motorcycle yet, hamster. So yeah, for those of you who just arrived, it is precisely 11 p.m. in 6 minutes. Or 11:06 p.m. Whatever, however you like to spell that. The game's not available for me yet. That's why I'm not playing 4 just yet. Oh goodness, I went the wrong way. So we're just, well... In Spain, just have released. Well, I'm in Portugal. We don't have it yet. It's still another hour of waiting. It is how it is. Why didn't you move for this release? Yeah, you know what? I should have moved to Australia. I would be playing for like 12 hours now. That is the absolute chat play to do here, folks. Damn. If only I could. I don't even know what's the best way to route around this thing. I mean, yeah, I guess Spain would have been an easy move, right? It's right there. It's like neighboring country, the easiest. Even 1 hour ahead would have been something, right? But like, if you're gonna move 1 hour away for the release point, for the release date, why not just go hard and do the 12 hours thing? Changing the Switch regions doesn't work? I don't know. Is it really that simple? Like, I guess it may be possible to switch to like the Australian eShop or something. I think people used to do that on Switch 1. I don't know if Switch 2 allows that or anything. I don't know. Go hard or go smart is what I always say. Exactly. Yo, thank you for the follow. Zapati the 90. We're gonna be right here when the game finally becomes playable. I have to go down to Magmore Caverns and then up to Findrena Drifts. My routing is not very good, but we'll get it done anyway. I've done this path a lot. We're just like warming up for 4. Watch 4 gameplay be completely different. Nah. Of course not. It's not gonna be different, chat, right? You training Metroid Prime Remaster? Hello, Vanessa Minge. Well, so what I'm really doing is, yeah, I guess I am warming up. That is true. I actually have some speedrun practice files that are incomplete because I forgot some items. So we're just killing a little bit of time here. Wait, I think I'm coming. Wait, am I not going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. No, maybe not. Maybe this is the right way. Hold on. Hold. No, this is the right way. Most definitely the right way. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Oh man, I still remember how to do this thing. The learning worked. I'm gonna go become a Metroid Prime 4 speedrunner now, chat. But first we take it easy. Nice to meet you, Arkandy. Have fun with Prime 4. Thank you, Zap. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. Pretty smart to play 1 with 4 being out. All fans follow 1 and you won't have any competition in the category. Yeah. See? The plan worked then. Alright. Can I cheese here? Oh. Oh, maybe here. Oh, yeah, there should be something. Oh, of course you can cheese. Learning nerd? What do you mean, learning nerd? Is it being a nerd if you learn something? How? How does that work? Wait, this is... Oh, look at that. We are actually doing it. The drool. That just unfrozen the drool. What? No. Okay, this is a weird morph. Hold on a sec, chat. Okay. Okay. All right. So what am I gonna do once the game comes out, chat? I'm gonna check out all the settings. I want to try out Joy-Cons, Pro-Cons, the mouse mode feature, which is kind of a new thing. I was thinking about the mouse feature, chat. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if that's gonna work. Like, holding a mouse is one thing, but holding a Joy-Con as though it were a mouse, I'm not sure that's gonna work. You wanna have the first world record? Perfect! What's up? I can't have the first world record. There's no run to speak of yet. The boards are only gonna open in about 7 days. So we have time. We still have time. I don't know about that though. If Prime 4 is gonna be anything like the other games, then the current world record holders for 1, 2, and 3 are the most likely candidates to be the first holders for Prime 4. I mean, unless the engine is significantly different, that it just qualifies as an entirely different game. Like, the good Prime runners are really good. It's gonna be some fierce competition, that's for sure. AFK! Oh. Wait. Okay, I am probably gonna need to do some healing. Bro, just get on the thing. I think we're gonna stop by the ship and heal up. Oh, this is way back. All this traveling back. How's Ann been? Haven't stopped by in a while. I'm good. I've been looking forward to this moment. I hope that Prime 4 won't disappoint. I will save my judgment for the moment I play it. We got a weird jump there. How you been? Perfect. Hope you're doing good too. Let's go grab the health at the ship. Oh, wait a sec. Alright, let's get that. Been better, been worse, as usual. Alright, alright. So, not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad. That's... not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's keep rolling, chat. As they say, gotta keep rolling, isn't that right? We're quite literally just rolling here. Like a tumbleweed. A fast tumbleweed, by the way. A very fast tumbleweed. Alright. I'm gonna go get that save, but I think I'm not gonna do like the other saves. I'll leave that for another time. For whenever I decide to come back to play this speedrun. Because I really don't remember all the bits of the route, and that's not what I set out to do today. I think I'm actually going to do a little bit of shiny hunting in Legend ZA before Prime 4 comes out. That's something that I can interrupt at any point. Whereas getting the saves, I might just lose progress if I don't do it quick and in time, so... I think that's probably gonna be it. Alright, let's do some more rolling. No, I thought I was gonna have it. Oh man, okay, that spot there is very tricky to do with Morph Ball. For some reason. Okay. That is hard to do. Okay, let's do this thing. No. Oh, the camera gets a little weird here. All right. I still haven't decided what my opinion on ZA is, partly because I haven't played it myself. You know what? That's funny that you'd say that, Perfect, because I'm actually working on a video where I share my thoughts on the game, like on the new mechanics, on some of the small mechanics. I'm like halfway done with it. I'm gonna try to finish it before the 10th, which is when the DLC comes out. But if that is something that interests you, I hope it'll be helpful, at least. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I should be going this way. Yay. Hooray. And why do I always fall in the water here? The heck? What is wrong with this game? I think the game has good stuff. I would still prefer Legends Arceus if you prefer... I would still recommend Arceus over ZA if you prefer the focus on exploration. Because, in my opinion, the endgame for ZA is more like battling, PvP. There isn't a lot of... I think there's not much endgame content. And that's probably what the DLC is going to try to fill on the base game. in-game content. Because like in-game content is pretty much just PvP. So if that's your thing, you might enjoy it. If not, then Arceus has more replayability, I think. It's literally a big city, even if it's literally a city, even it's a big city. Only so much. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's a fairly big city still, but it's only one playable area. So if you compare it to the likes of Legends Arceus, then Arceus has a lot of areas, a lot of variation in its you know, in a lot of more variation in the areas that you can traverse as opposed to just one city. You don't even have the outskirts. I didn't like the fact that you don't even have any outskirts or any routes, like anything beyond the city. It's a little sad. Alright, so we got the save back. I mean, I guess I can just go for a little BSJ here for fun. Oh wait, I'm stupid. The save point restores health. I didn't have to go to the ship. I'm back, Phone was dead. Welcome back, dead hamster phone. Is it really PvP or is it PvNPC? Well, what is PvNPC? Wait, I've been a gamer for a long time. I'm not sure what PvNPC is. Yo, I still know how to do this thing, chat. Let's go. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna do a little bit of shiny hunting in ZA while we wait. We still got like 40 minutes to go. Let me just double check that they haven't started this thing earlier than Nintendo. Earlier than Nintendo. No, they haven't. Okay, let's do a little bit of shiny hunting, I guess. Player versus NPC? You do have player versus NPC battles if you want to do them. That's true, but you don't have... You can't do those with other players. Let's see. You can do NPC battles at night, or you can go into the restaurants, and you don't go to the restaurants to eat food. You eat other trainers and their Pokemon. That's what you eat at a restaurant in Kalos Perfect. Of course, you knew this, right? No, because NPCs are not part of the environment. They are nothing, non-living, non-breathing, unreal individuals. I mean, they are real. They're there. Are the other player battles live? So, like, if you want to talk player battles, you got the ranked battles right here. This is you also have private battles, which you can probably do against your friends directly. I've not tried that, but check rules. Battle format. You can use the dex in whatever regional forms, only one of a given species, Mega Evolve, whatever, not allowed. They don't mention the part where it's a free-for-all between 4 players. Oh well. So yeah, that's the PvP content. That's like... That's what you should be building your Pokemon for. Because like there's not any in-game content that's gonna challenge you or anything. Once you've beaten the story and everything. But anyway, I want to go to this area. Once you beat the game, I mean, this can be a little spoilery for you, Perfect, so just a heads up. We're gonna go into this cute endgame area that has guaranteed alpha spawns and maybe see if I can get a shiny there. That's the goal. Just make them respawn and see if they're shiny. That's what I'm just gonna do for 40 minutes. That's it. Never gonna catch me battling real people in any Pokemon game. Why not, Perfect? Do you like Aper Balls? You get Aper Balls from battling online. It's not bad. And the combat is... So the biggest... I would say the biggest highlight of this game is precisely the combat. So if you haven't seen it yet, I mean, I guess I can show you. Combat in this game is outside of a turn-based context. It just happens in the overworld. It's like... pretty much just a direct adaptation of the turn-based combat you have your moves as you'd expect, and it just happens in real time. That's it. Battle over. You didn't have to sit through all the wild stuff text. Oh, you've encountered a Bulbasaur. Rah, 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 rah. And you can still catch your Pokemon after you defeat them. Anyway, I can throw a little Pokeball here just to illustrate the point. Oh, battle over, and then you can just throw a Pokeball and catch it after the fight's done, right? And I got lucky. Hey. See how much faster paced this is compared to usual turn-based? And like it's pretty much the same battle system, but now you have the 3D aspect of positioning, which you didn't have in turn-based combat, right? So it really is the same the same battle mechanics that you're used to, except for the positioning and everything. It just it's actually pretty cool. I like it. I like the changes. I like the combat mechanics. I don't like everything about the combat. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't feel good, but there's also a lot of familiarity to it. Do you also just walk around a town and kick random puppies? I mean, not every Pokemon is targetable. You can just go around targeting people's Pokemon, but there are other Pokemon that show up outside the zones, and if you really want to, you can attack them. Like this Baby. Goodbye, baby. I don't deal with IVs, and I am too lazy to properly EV train. I prefer to just have unexpected moves and wide coverage for facing NPC trainers. With actual players, it ends up being too metagaming about constantly swapping around each other's predictions and having some setup into unstoppable sweep, and I am just too casual. Let's not factor in this new combat system. Okay, understandable. So as for IVs, it's the same as in the main games. You have a facility here that can let you hyper train, so whatever. There's no incentive to ever go for 0 attack or 0 speed or reset for stats anymore. The way the stats work in this game, there's no foul play. Confusion doesn't deal self damage anymore, so 0 attack and 0 speed are actually bad now, just strictly bad. Also, the speed stat does different things in this game. Murder? No, of course. Hamster, please. Not just murder. Does the game locally do their AI? Okay, no, it's actually online, I guess. When you play online battles, it's actually online. And just hates birds? I don't hate birds. Look at this big bird. How could you say that? How could you say that to my face? Anyway, okay, I guess if you want to engage with IVs, EVs or not, well, that's fine. I only wish that the devs made IVs and EVs more understandable inside the game. Like, I know all about EVs and IVs, but that's in great part due to community-made resources, not because the game explains its mechanics well enough. I think that's something that still hasn't been rectified after so many generations, right? Definitely an easy enough fix, I would say. I think the easiest way to reset for Shrine is this. The stat changes in this game are capped to +1 or -1, and they're time limited because there are no turns anymore. So you can have a +6 belly drum thing anymore. You're either +1 or -1. So there is a limit to how powerful sweeps can be. But I don't exactly like so the only cheesy thing in this game is the switching and everything. Like switching Pokemon makes you invulnerable for the duration of the switch. Like if I just switch to Roserade, you can basically use switching to dodge moves. There is a limited number of switches in ranked battles. It's not actual ranked though, it's just casual battles. The ranked is actually not ranked. And Mega Evolving also ignores damage for the duration, so it's basically like a secondary way of protecting. So it feels a little cheesy. It's maybe not for everybody. It does still kind of translate the switches from turn-based, but I don't necessarily like that. I think it just makes the combat feel a little too cheesy. Oh wait, I got seen and I can't fast travel. No. They've slowly, almost begrudgingly made IVs a little less obtuse to see, but still not clear. EVs really should just be straight up visible somewhere so you can keep track of it instead of having... Yeah, I know. I completely agree. I completely agree with that. Perfect. They just think that it just breaks the immersion or whatever to see numbers instead of not caring and everything. But like they're just, I think the devs just have this disconnect with the player base. There's just this big disconnect where the devs want you to play a certain way or whatever, but yeah. TBH, after all this waiting, I wasn't expecting Metroid to look like this. Yeah, look at these graphics. Look at this. Where's my morph ball? Look, morph ball over there. You got 5 morph balls, dude. Well, I mean, we do have to kill some time until midnight, so I mean, anything goes. I'm just trying to find shinies right now. I still remember when I first played back in Hoenn, and I thought that stat drinks were straight stat boost, so I tried to load up Pokemon They kind of are stat boost, but yeah. And I remember when I played Pokemon Red back in the day, I suppose the missing no glitch was kind of common knowledge. I don't know how common knowledge it was, but I learned it from some friend who played the game, was older than me, and taught me about the missing no glitch, that you could use Surf in Cinnabar Island to kind of mess up the game, and then talk with the trainer that mentions something about your name and gives you this like wild battle tutorial. So I used the missing no glitch to cheat myself a ton of rare candies and master balls and just make the game a lot more fun than it was otherwise. And that at times that also included the HP ups, the protein, the vitamins. And I had no idea what they were for. I knew that you could use 10 of them on your Pokemon and then you wouldn't be able to use anymore. So yeah, I used them, but I had no idea what they did. I just assumed it made your Pokemon stronger, but no idea, right? I mean, I guess I wasn't wrong, but the way it makes your Pokemon stronger is really not obvious at all. Especially if you're a kid just clicking buttons and barely able to read English. Mr. Candy's first thoughts go to killing again. Killing who? Now be confused why some Pokemon couldn't drink. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, maybe I didn't know it was 10 that you could use, but I guess I knew there was a limit. PP up and PP max means hard to get also. Oh, by the way, in this game you don't have PP. Right, Hamster? You don't... No PP? There's no PPs. That's actually a nice thing about this game. I forget if Arceus had PPs or not, but this game you only have base power and cooldown. Moves have their own cooldown. Awesome, but I love PP. Yeah, that's true. Perfect. That's why it's barely worth it to try and heal your Pokemon like manually with items. Just go to the Pokemon Center and heal it. But in this game, since there's no PP, it's just health, and that's kind of fine. You know, this game does feel like this game does feel like a little bit of an experiment, a lot of an experiment. This is like player testing. You have to pay to do this player testing, which is a little silly, but that's how it works for Pokemon these days, I guess. You're basically paying to test their new combat system. But there are some lessons that the main series generation games can take for sure. Can't believe Anna would talk about PP. Not on this family-friendly stream, damn. Man, I just want to find a shiny, and I can't get me a shiny. Are we gonna find one before the end of the stream, chat? Not the end of the stream. This stream is not ending. I'm gonna be streaming forever. Obviously. Until Prime 4 comes out, I mean. Surely Game Freak will learn lessons from a game they released. Agile over, nice. It didn't miss much. No shinies were found. Actually, I should be using the headset. I don't know how you feel about this, chat, but I don't enjoy using headsets for long periods of time. It just bothers me. So I actually wasn't, but as long as I have the Audio device set to the headset, OBS just works fine. By the way, sometimes these alphas can include trade-only evolutions, which is really nice for Pokédex completion. Whoa. Solar Beam. All Game Freak has learned is that they can pump out unfinished games and people will still play the nose for it. That's true. That is true. That they definitely learn. Yeah. I do think that the Legend series is probably the best stuff that they've done with the Pokemon franchise in a long time. Whereas the main games are just not in a good shape right now. Like Scarlet and Violet, not good. Yeah, I don't really like wearing headphones or earbuds for yeah. It's not very comfortable. Even the comfortable ones, it just feels annoying. Also, if I could just get a shiny Gengar though, that would be neat. I don't really like, wait, the best Pokemon game IMO is new Pokemon Snap. Actually, Marty has new Pokemon Snap. Now with, she could actually send me the virtual card one of these days so I can give it a try. I mean, I could have probably tried before, but just swapping switches isn't particularly cool. So it's kind of inconvenient. You know, the virtual cards have been an inconvenience for a lot of players that were like using the same game on multi-switches or something, but it actually is kind of nice if you just want to try a game for a while and not have to swap out your console or anything. I prefer headsets to earbuds, but my hearing is also poor, so I prefer headsets over speakers because I lose a lot of detail from speakers and have to have them so loud it annoys others. Okay, well that's fair. That's fair. I mean, even if you have decent hearing, you can miss out on a lot of stuff from speakers. I feel like I got decent hearing and do end up missing a lot on speakers too. So if I'm trying to listen to something that I really want to focus on, gotta be a headset. I have the expensive Sony headset, but the noise cancellation gives me a headache. Ouch. I think my previous headphones had better canceling. You know what? I don't mind having not having perfect canceling. Like if Marty calls me or something from outside the room, I might actually hear it, which is fine. Someone breaks into my room with a gun, I might actually hear it. Probably not gonna happen, and hopefully not gonna happen, but I have some cheap headset with mic because my last one broke, but the mic is so poor. Apparently my already quiet voice is even worse, so no. I mean, you can probably adjust some stuff on software now. I want to talk. My microphone is supposedly good, but there's still a lot of BS going through the audio. I don't know. At that point, Marty will probably have screamed the walls away. The perks of playing horror games for a long time. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, Gyarados. Yeah. I wonder if these are shiny locks. I hope not. Oh, here's another point of contention in Pokemon games. Shiny locks. Shiny locks are dumb. However, stopping players from resetting endlessly in parts of the game that don't matter is probably healthy for the game. But like, making shiny locks me like shiny legendaries completely shiny locked and having no way to catch them shiny is stupid. Shiny rocks? Well, if it's a rock Pokemon, then that's a good thing. I don't know what you mean by shiny rocks. Damn. Well, do I have any shiny rocks? No, I do not. All of these shinies are not rocks. So when does this Prime 4 become available, man? I just... Shiny hunting in this way is not very fun, but it's one way. Another way is to like walk around the area so that any Pokemon can come up shiny. I mean, I could do that, but I just specifically want those alphas from the middle. Nope. Is that an Aggron shiny? Yo, that's an Aggron shiny, chat! Yo! Wow, dude. Alright, we found a shiny. Not the alpha shiny, but it's a shiny. Do I have heavy balls? I do have heavy balls, chat. Yep. You're giving me heavy balls, chat. This is gonna be a reset if I fail, because heavy balls aren't easy to come by. Okay, perfect. Perfect. What? What do you mean? What happened, hamster? Are you alright? Oh, look at that. Look at those red eyes. Best defense? Wow. I wasn't even going for stats, but that's nice. Okay, cool. That's a new shiny chat. Well, you're asking about shiny rocks. Perfect. This is a rock typer. There you go. Shiny rocks. Maybe did you see the shiny before I did? But also a poor defense nature. Yeah. Well, that's sad. How should I build this guy? I will probably take it to PvP sometime. But that's the thing, you can buy some mints and change the... Oh, well, actually I can because the market is inside a battle zone, so I can't actually go and buy stuff. But I can... I mean... I can change the time and skip the battle zone stuff. So here's how you skip the time in this game. You find a random bird pooped bench in the street and you sit. And that's it. And you just sleep in the bench, dude. Yo, what's up, Sad? It's Prime 4 waiting room. I'm pre-installed right now. Let's go. Let's go. We have been waiting almost 20 years. Holy shit, dude. Tell me about it. Last time I played a Prime game that wasn't the remastered, I don't even remember. It's been too long. It was like Prime Corruption. It was probably a good game, but I barely remember playing it. So... I do hope that 4 is going to be fun. I'm like 15 minutes away from trying out the game because it's almost midnight here. We're almost there. I hope it just becomes available at the expected time. It's very soon. So I'm just killing some time with shiny hunting and yeah, I mean, I guess now we're just going to wait. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped for this. I hope the game's gonna be fun, that's all. That's not fair, man. I'm flying to Europe now. You know, some hamster on Twitch was suggesting, you know, I should have been flying off to Spain because it's 1 hour sooner. Like, you know, if I were to do that, it would just be go big or go home. If I'm not flying to Australia, I ain't a real fan, right? So next time I have to plan the whole thing. Alright, I think I want a special defense nature on this guy. Because its defense is already so high, but special defense is really low. That... Careful, or... I think it's careful that I want. Oh no, I just lost the game. No, the game. Wow, I haven't heard the game like in years. I have to dip out because I don't want to spoil, but I really want all of us to enjoy together. To have a fantastic fucking time. Thank you, Sat. You too. I understand. I saw earlier that Grub Dog, who's Australian, was streaming Prime 4, but I mean, yeah, I guess I kind of stayed out so I don't get spoiled either. I perfectly understandable, Sat. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a great time, enjoy the game, enjoy scanning everything. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the same. I'm gonna be trying to scan every enemy, every ability, every boss, and just enjoy the game. I hope the mechanics are good. I had some concerns watching the trailer, but I mean, just Just, you know, surprise me, Retro. Is YouTube chat on stream broken? It shouldn't be. Oh no, no, YouTube chat. I don't have a means to show it on screen. I know there's some chatting services, websites, or whatever that merge like Twitch with YouTube, but I haven't set it up yet because it required some account and stuff, and I haven't gotten around to do it yet. I didn't want to bother making an account for that. You know how it is, making accounts for stuff. What the heck? Is this 2025? My goodness, imagine having to make an account for something. Alright, so we're gonna pop that mint. Special defense stronger and special attack weaker. We don't ever use special attack on Aggron anyway, so... Which is a shame. Aggron actually has some pretty cool special moves. Look at that. You can actually use Blizzard and Thunder and Focus Blast and Hydro Pump. Imagine a rock typer using Hydro Pump. What in the heck? And Surf. How does this make sense? Why does this Pokemon have Surf? And Whirlpool. And Solar Beam and... Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's actually really cool coverage, but then the special attack is really bad. So what do the stats look like? Very high defense. Probably decent attack. Probably good HP. Low speed. Not like speed matters much in this game. Alright, we're gonna pop a gold cap. So how much time do we have? About 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'll just do a bottle cap. I'm gonna be trying out this Aggron sometime. Not now, I don't want to do PvP right now. I don't want to waste my sanity before we even start playing Prime 4 chat. So we're not doing PvP. That would have been a good way to skip time, honestly, but nah. I get the feel that this Spadef is still not gonna be enough. What moves do we get with this guy? If there was some kind of special defense boosting move, that could be good, but I don't think we'll have that. Yo, enjoy the gambling while you can, Hamster. I'm gonna disable it once Prime 4 is available. So gamble all you can right now, chat. All you can gamble. It seems like we don't have many setup options, right? No Swords Dance, no Bulk Up, just Iron Defense. Maybe I should use a nature that boosts defense and ignore that special defense ever exists. Who knows? You're also gonna disable on-screen chat? Maybe not. Nah, I wasn't thinking of doing that. Just the slot machine minigame. Because I might use, I'm probably gonna use the footage to make videos. Maybe like trim it down to a bunch of playthrough videos. Highlight stuff. So I don't want the slot machines to be in the way. But the footage is also cleaner without chat. True. True. That is true. But I'm gonna be talking anyway. And I might be answering something in chat anyway, so. Not having the chat show up is probably worse anyway. Alright, so we did get a shiny. It wasn't the alpha. It wasn't one of the alphas, but It was a shiny, so I think I should probably just save the game. And, I mean, what am I gonna do now? We still have 9 minutes to wait for Prime 4. What do I do? I don't want a shiny hunt anymore. I just want to sit here and wait for this thing to become available, chat. Just sit here and wait. Oh yeah. Nope, you cannot play this software yet. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. The first thing I'm gonna do when I start playing Prime 4, chat, is to start playing Prime 4. No, I'm gonna take a look at settings and see how what settings. I think it's the same thing I do with every game. I just open the settings menu and I see what we got to work with. Just out of curiosity, it's pretty normal to not understand what every option does at the start, because I'm gonna have to like understand what the game does first. There are probably some other mechanics that I won't get to use until later on, I imagine. I really don't know how complex the settings will be, because in Prime 1, Prime 2, and 3, you have a lot of settings that you can apply. So just curious. But now that you have motion controls and mouse controls on Joy-Con and none of that, just sticks, I do want to try all the options and see how they feel. I'm very curious about the mouse with the Joy-Cons. I think, chat, I'm actually going to play this game with Joy-Cons because of motion controls. I feel more comfortable aiming with the Joy-Cons as opposed to the Pro-Con. It's probably just going to feel better with the Pro-Con anyway, but at least for my casual playthrough, I think I'm going to try Joy-Cons because aiming feels more familiar to me. I used to play Splatoon with Joy-Cons for the aiming, and I actually did pretty good. So that's kind of what I'm thinking here for Prime 4. I don't know if that's going to carry over well into runs, but excuse you, you did what? I mean, this is nothing new. I played Splatoon with Joy-Cons always. I could easily get me to X rank on Joy-Cons. I could freelance the 999 in Salmon Run on Joy-Cons. I was actually a pretty darn good Salmon Runner. Now I'm just washed up and I don't play the game anymore. But, you know, Joy-Cons can still get you pretty far. I tell you that. It's just that... So when it comes to just the controller's ergonomics and comfort, you did use gyro. Yeah, of course, obviously. That's precisely why I use Joy-Cons, because I use them for motion controls. It's a matter of preference, but to me it just feels more intuitive to aim with the Joy-Con as opposed to both hands aiming with one controller on the gyro. That feels weird to me. If it wasn't for the motion controls, I'd probably prefer the Pro-Con. My brain understood as using sticks instead of using... Oh, hell no. Nah, absolutely hecking not. I think I try to play without motion controls sometimes, and I did not perform. I could not perform at all. I may have had that as a freelance challenge at some point. You know, I used to have this fun thing called the challenges. I should probably bring that back into the games that I play in the present day. It should be fun. Alright, let's try again. Make sure that the game isn't ready like 5 minutes before the time. Yay, okay, now. I challenge you to play Dread with a DDR pad. Yeah, that would have been really good for some of the unrestricted glitches. Yeah. There's this one glitch that's like 11 inputs in less than a second. That's gonna be so easy to do, hamster. Oh yeah. Better learn to tap. Oh my god. Imagine 11 inputs while dancing. I couldn't do that, dude. I think with all my speedrunning prowess, I might not be able to do that. Chat, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab some water. No, actually, I'm not gonna grab some water because that's impossible. One does not simply grab water, right? Well, I'm gonna try to do it. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Here we are. I should probably put some background music. I need to figure out a royalty-free playlist or something. Also, I'm gonna try to play an ad now so it doesn't bother when I start. All right, we are less than 1 minute away. Chat, less than 1 minute away from midnight. It's almost the 4th of December. We're almost there. Almost there. As soon as the clock turns to midnight, I'm gonna click this thing and we're gonna play. Also, I need to disable. I need to disable the slot machine now. Sorry, chat. Slot machine is now disabled. My Spotify age is 25. Congratulations, hamster. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Cannot play this yet. Try again. What? Huh? Yeah, what do you mean? Restarting the console will not allow you to play sooner? What the heck? I'm just gonna spam this until it works. Shut the fuck up. Huh? Yes, load the virtual card, please. Arkandy's virtual game card, yes. Okay. Alright, let's play, chat. Let's go. Oh, dude. Here we go. It's been too long. If supported by your display, I mean, I'm gonna go with performance because I can't really do 4K on stream, and not that 120 would work, but anyway. So I could actually play on 120 hertz. The monitor supports it, but the capture card probably wouldn't. So we'll see. Oh, what is this? And that's some metal stuff, or? Is this the introduction? Okay, intro does have that prime feel to it. Okay. So that the image on the left is barely visible. Maybe I shouldn't do that to the letter, but for the casual playthrough, I'm gonna do that. I probably want stuff to be very visible for speedrunning, but, well, let's just oblige them. What image on the left? That. Barely visible, they say. So at this point, I cannot see it at all. It's barely visible here. Yeah, let's go with that. So you guys can still maybe see something in me too. Alright, more settings. Brightness. I can probably leave it at 100 brightness. Maybe. Like, it doesn't really bother me on this screen, because I already have brightness set to minimum. I don't know, graphics mode preference. I think it's quality versus performance. Doesn't matter right now. Subtitles, tutorials. I will probably untoggle this eventually, but right now we'll leave it be. Okay. Continue. Controls can be fully customized. Fully customized? What do you mean? So use L and R for movement and camera controls. Use motion controls for fine-tuned aiming. Switch to mouse aiming by placing down the Joy-Con. Use motion or mouse for aiming and camera controls. Switch to mouse controls by placing down Joy-Con. I want to try pointer fusion, of course. So I guess they call it fusion because you can use mouse at any point. So it's like stick or mouse or motion or mouse. We'll try that. Also, what's the more settings got? Oh, it's the same stuff for before. I thought it was going to be input settings. But when they say fully customized, can you like rebind in game? PlayStation restore both ammo. Oh, so in hard mode, does that mean save stations don't restore stuff? I'm curious about what hard mode is going to be. Anyway, we're going to do this in normal mode, not casual. Maybe speedruns are going to be casual, but normal is what I'm going to go for. Let's do that. It is Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to... Oh, wait, I can't even read this. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanamar, in the Dezolan system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. I was kind of expecting a little bit of voice acting there, but... because Super Metroid had that. Yo, that's a pretty good looking planet. Yo, look at how much tech has evolved since Prime 1. Holy crap. I might not be a big fan of the camera shakes, though. I heard this game is voice acting. Well, I guess not the intro. Okay, damn, that looks cool. I'll probably have to try the 120 hertz later or off stream at some point. Alright, the intro cutscene is good. I really don't like the shaking of the camera though. Like I'm just trying to look at stuff and I can't because I can't focus my eyes on something that just keeps shaking. Stop it. Oh my god, dude. Like it just looks great, but the shakes, man. Ugh. So this is basically what I've seen from the couple of trailers that I watched. It's just the intro and you land. Here we are. Okay, what are we doing here? Why is... Chad, the camera's just going to the left on its own. Hello? Hello? Oh, this feels so bad. This feels so bad. Like the... It's like the cursor is getting pushed beyond the screen, so you have to rotate back out of the limits. Oh man, that feels pretty bad. Time to switch modes. Yeah, that feels pretty bad. Like when I'm aiming, so like the cursor, it feels like it's so imagine that you have the screen limits, right? It feels like the cursor is going beyond the limit, and then I have to turn all the way to take it out of the limits. That feels really bad. It should be clamped to the edges of the screen, man. Oh, that's not nice. Okay, now I'm doing mouse mode. I'm not sure mouse mode is gonna be fun to use, because it can get weird to click like this and kind of wrist intensive. Yeah, this feels weird. I hope there's some setting to change this. Also, let's take a look at the menu. This is the map. You have an inventory and abilities. Cool. Spring ball, bomb, boost ball. Oh, you can actually get spoiled with how many... Oh, there's a lot of arm cannon abilities. Jeez. There's a lot of Samus abilities to be acquired. And there's some random abilities that I guess I don't even have access to yet. There's not a lot of morph ball stuff, though. What do we get? Like spider ball? You already have decent loadout? Yeah, we're probably going to lose it. We're probably just going to lose everything eventually, right? Okay, so there's some locked menus we don't have access to yet. We'll probably unlock as we go. Amiibo. No, I don't have any amiibo. So, gameplay, tutorials, change difficulty, video. We've already seen that. Audio. Control scheme. Okay, camera, cursor. Okay, there is a dead zone. This is great. I wish Dread had a dread zone. Surely we'll never stumble upon a moment then. Nope, absolutely not. Reset on lock on. Maybe it was reset to the center of the target when locked on. That might be handy. Auto will cause the mouse sensor to activate only when it detects being placed on a surface. Set to always on to keep it out. Okay, I mean, so can I change it? Off, always on, auto off. Huh, I like that you can disable this. I'm not sure if I like the mouse mode or not. It's gonna take time to get used to. I mean, normally I like to play with the mouse, but the Joy-Con is not... This is not gonna work for me. Like, an actual mouse is comfortable. Joy-Con mouse mode is not comfortable at all. It's fucking weird. Nah, this is just a marketing stunt. Playing with the Joy-Con down, like, you have to, like, put your hand, like, in a weird claw grip. This is just gonna be bad for your hands. I don't think I want to do mouse mode, man. Honestly, don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna give it a try, but it just feels really awkward to grip the Joy-Con, and probably very bad long term. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to motion controls. But the problem with the motion controls... So how exactly do you edit controls? Oh, you can actually... Okay, so it only switches compatible controls. You can't just move on the buttons, right? What if you switch to not pointer fusion? See if the default feels better? I can try that. I was just hoping to find some alternatives. There's more? Oh, I guess it's probably the bike arena advanced mode. Computer control scheme. Yeah, let's not do advanced mode yet. I was hoping to find a setting that like resets or recenters the thing like in Splatoon. I don't think we have that here. Well, actually, let me see the controls again. The missile launcher, so that's how you equip missiles. Jump, shoot, charge, interact, toggle, switch visors, shoot, charge, sub-weapon. Oh, reset camera on or cursor. Okay, so you do have a way to reset camera or cursor. Okay. Okay, so if you press ZR, you can reset. That's... Okay, it could be worse. Oh, but you don't have a way to, like, reset on the place you're aiming. So we're just trying to figure out the controls. Maybe it'll take some time to get used to this. I also like the combination of motion control and control stick from Prime 1. Actually, that was a good compromise. Let's see, what others do we have? Control sticks for both aiming and movement. Let's try this one then. Mouse control. So you can use mouse. You don't. I guess you don't have to use mouse controls on a surface, or do you? Yeah. So this is using mouse controls. So aiming this way feels pretty nice, but I mean, it's nice, but I'm not sure it's gonna feel nice on my hand for extended periods of time. Yeah, they're just gonna destroy the universe at this rate. Can you connect an actual mouse? I don't know. Probably not. I think you can see how little DPI the Joy-Cons have. I can literally see the... Oh, the Morph Ball transition is pretty cool. Yo, that is... Wait, can... Oh, you can jump immediately as well. So there's no need to BSJ in this game. You just jump... This is actually really cool. You can jump immediately as you unmorph. Like, you don't have to wait for the camera to get back to you. You can jump immediately. This is really nice. It's actually really nice. So this is the scan visor. Missile launcher. Oh, wait. Oh, you can equip other stuff. I see. We don't have other stuff to equip yet. But I really want to figure out the controls before I move on, chat. So, mouse... doesn't feel very good. I think the Joy-Con's just not a very good mouse. Both in ergonomics and function. I don't know. I could be wrong, but... it feels a bit weird. Maybe it's the surface that I... Like, I have a pretty decent mouse pad. It works fine with my mouse, but with the Joy-Con, it feels like it's kind of hiccuping a little bit. Doesn't feel as responsive as I would have liked. Oh, I see, chat. I see how it is. This sucks. If I move the Joy-Con slowly, it seems like it doesn't move anything at all, or barely. if I move a bigger distance, like there's some acceleration. This doesn't feel very good. Unlucky, dude. The inputs don't feel good with the mouse or with the motion controls. God damn it. Unbelievable. Enable motion control, so I can have both then? Okay, I can have both stick and motion controls then. This is probably the way to go. And you can fix the aim with ZL. I think this is probably going to be my... This is probably going to be my go-to. Okay. Motion control invert, mouse sensitivity. Curve? Default? Oh, linear. Ah, okay. Well, what about linear then? Does that feel better? Oh, this is it, chat. I think linear is the way to play mouse. Yeah, okay, this feels better. Okay. Alright. I like that they have lots of options for the input. But the default options are shit. So, that's it. I prefer hamsters over mice. Well, to each their own. To each their own. Enable spring ball motion controls. Okay, so my control scheme is going to be dual stick fusion with motion controls enabled. Because using the control stick to reset aiming is better than the alternative, I think. How do I see the controls again? Alright, so there isn't a way to reset aiming, but motion controls in this way just make more sense. I could probably... Wait, I could maybe increase sensitivity, but I'm not sure I want to do that. So, I believe I used this Splatoon mode. Yeah, I believe this is what I did in Splatoon as well. Control stick for fast repositioning and motion controls for precise aiming. That's basically, there's no non-button. Yeah, that's the one you click in midair, right? The air around the controller, that's the one, hamster. How could you not know this? It was right there. Alright, I think I want a bit more sensitivity. I want it to feel good. That's why I asked. Okay, fine. Mouse sensitivity. Okay, I'm gonna keep the mouse on for now. Maybe it will grow on me. It actually functions well in linear mode. But this is no actual mouse though. Oh shoot, I should... How do I scan visor? I killed, but I should have scanned first. No. Oh no. Or I have to scan everything. 7th generation Federation fighters, satellite link to track any targets in weapon range. Oh, but that's pretty cool. Where's the ship? I can't scan the ship anymore. Okay, so X is the scan visor. Space by ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms. Shoot, I stopped holding. Numerous injuries detected, resulting internal organ. Okay, I might just keep reading the whole thing. Severely deteriorated. Okay. Let me try some mouse mode. Yeah, motion controls is gonna be the way to go. See, they do have some they do have some voice acting. Powered armor suit, but that ain't the real thing. Okay. It's Samus, it's really her. I'm probably not gonna be using mouse much. Motion controls feel better.
Scan the door and head through.
Maybe other people can figure out with mouse, but I. Area map acquired. Good. Okay. So the map is like it was in Prime, in the old Primes. I like it. I like it. The 3D map. I actually don't know any other games that have the 3D map like this. I think I wanna. Oh, there's a logbook. There's another setting we haven't unlocked yet. I wanted to adjust one thing here. I wanted to invert the stick in the map because I have so it goes up when I'm aiming down. I want to invert this. Doesn't feel intuitive to me. I need to invert here. I'm not sure if the settings apply to that. So it's not the camera cursor. Maybe this. If I logged onto targets, it's not it. If I logged onto targets, no, this is not it. I hope there's a way to do that. The control stick? No, it does not apply to that. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. Well, just don't. Oh my god, this is so weird. Just don't change the. Is there really no way to fix that? I do not like the controls as they are. At least for the map. It really does seem that I can change it. Okay, I'll figure this out. Security ID Sims Aaron, full access to Federation base facilities granted. Oh, so you can open doors with that. Oh, and the boxes pulse red when you shoot them. Can you missile pump? No. I just want to like scan stuff, but I'm missing out on the conversation. Dive spike? What is this thing? Oh, we got boost ball. Look at that. We do have boost ball. So you can just go through. Okay, cool. Oh, we got some skinning to do. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon. Frigate's main battery. Damn, that seems powerful. Okay, I need the camera to be a little faster to turn with the stick. It isn't already as fast. Let's try 68, see how that feels. Yeah, that feels better. Okay, cursor aiming feels a little too slow. It's gonna take a while to figure out the optimal settings here. Let's try 30, because that felt too slow. It feels weird because it also doesn't get clamped to the screen. That's really weird. Oh, an E-tank? But I can't scan it. No. So where does that show up? Inventory? Energy tank. Oh, I see. So that shows up as an ability. Interesting. Oh! Oh, boost ball. You just boost ball. Okay, that's really cool. You can just boost ball your enemies away instead of shooting. I like that. It's not like you couldn't before, but the way it works here is much better. Wait, what? Lock on to reveal the 4 frame sensor targets. Oh. I don't like this free aim though. It feels weird. What about this? Oh, it's not active. Alvanian technology. There's a lot to scan though. You can tell that this takes some work to do. All that scanning stuff that most people are probably not even going to read the whole thing. But I do want to move on as well. Okay, so you have to scan these things to unlock the lock thing. I don't like this. It feels like there's some delay or acceleration to aiming. It doesn't feel good to aim like this. It really doesn't feel good to aim with the cursor like that. I need to figure this out. Maybe less of this. Watch controls for fine-tuning. Aim out locked onto a target. Maybe 10. See if that works. What's the sensitivity I have on camera? 68? I should probably have the same sensitivity. Does this feel better? Oh no, that feels awful. Chat, I don't know how to feel about this. The inputs in this game have lots of settings, but they just don't feel good. It's so unfortunate. This acceleration stuff does not make any sense. What if I go with mouse? That also feels weird. It feels like it just cannot win with these controls.
Get that artifact on the bird now.
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go.
That's a big space pirate. Oh no. Okay, that really is messed up with the little Metroid coming in. Double press BL while locking on. Okay, so Abrax, large officer of the Space Pirate Army, Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until lenses regenerate. So I have to destroy these lenses then. Wait a sec. I think I should probably have a bigger threshold after all. Motion controls for lock on free aim, sure. I mean, I could probably just use the stick then, right? You know what? I'm finding that the control stick is probably the best option after all. I like that this thing just covers. Oh, it's too close. Oh, you can choose which directions you dash into. It's not just sideways, it's backward and forward too. I like that. The annoying part of aiming with the cursor is that it's just... Well, I mean, you can aim with... You can shoot with ZR, so... It's not that bad. Oh. Whoa. It's really hard to hit it without locking on. Wow. It's really hard to deal damage without locking on. For a game that has so many options. Oh, I should have morph instead. Okay, I see. Yo, this would have probably been faster with Morph Ball. Probably did some screenshots for thumbnails. It's the beyond. Uh-oh. We all got messed up by the beyond symbol. Okay, well that seems like we went on a trip. So we couldn't possibly have lost our abilities, right? Right. Chrono Tower. Okay. That's the Chrono Tower. Oh. Alright, suit malfunction, multiple systems offline. Yup. Nothing to scan as of yet. Space jump offline, missiles off. Missiles and everything. Boost ball. Alright, it's all over, dude. No matches for this device's materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central station. Interesting. So we are getting scanned instead. Cool. Okay, here's the downside of motion controls. Very shaky in my hand. So I wanted map system offline, of course. So we lost everything. Yeah, so if you think about it, it was like spring ball, bomb, boost ball, and we're probably gonna get magnet and power bomb. So maybe no new morph ball upgrades. That might be sad. I need a lot more stick sensitivity for the cursor. Or maybe not that much. Anyway, if this is for fine aiming, then maybe I don't need that much, but it was too low anyway. It was too low. Let's go with 25 and see how that feels. Alright, I think I prefer to disable motion with ZL so that I can also rest a little bit. There's no matches for the materials or technology. Alright, we're going then. I think it's gonna take a while to figure out the controls in this game. And some getting used to, maybe. I think in this version of Metroid you can more easily tell Samus is a woman by the suit. I think Prime 1 might not have been so obvious, I don't know. Oh, you can still shoot doors open here? Device made with unknown technology. Unknown species, unknown material, damn. Oh, we found some kind of temple. Unknown hologram. An android created using an unknown technology. That is thrilling. Oh, I guess I can't really climb anywhere without space jump. How powerful are these things? And I hope I don't have to fight all of them. Any of them, for that matter. So I can't go in there. Or can I? Wait, there's something there I didn't see. An android created using unknown technology. Oh, these are androids too, but just different? Kind of like drones? So how do I actually go in there? Okay, so if you jump, the camera goes in sooner? Interesting. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, wait, there's more. Hold. This layout reminds me of the temple in Prime 1. Okay, they got their lights back on. This is a little creepy. Looks like the inhabitants invested hard in their defenses. Oh, I wonder if you can step on that thing and get carried to the other side faster. It seems like that thing has collision. Maybe that's gonna be a speedrun strat, folks, just jumping on top of this thing. Giant statue of an unknown species. Okay. Energy gathering at the forehead, so... Oh. Is this some kind of mental space? Some virtual reality kind of thing? Oh. It's kind of similar to the Chozo, but not really. And they're like whispering things. This is creepy. They remind me of like the Zora from Zelda. Or the Chaos thingies from Sonic. What is this thing? Don't touch it. No, Samus, no! Okay, well, then touch it, I guess. Psychic crystal acquired. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Latent, though. What do you mean latent psychic powers? Does it mean Samus always had psychic powers available? Huh. Press A, Z, R to fire a psychic beam. X to switch to the psychic visor. Okay. Open the menu. Alright, let's check it out. Let's test out these new abilities then. Well, I mean, it's just power beam, but a little stronger maybe? Statue made of Umozonite, depicting a Lamorn. Lamorn, that's the species. It's a forehead. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest, able to manipulate psychic energy. Oh. So that takes a little longer to interact with. Psychic assembler forms objects by bonding or molecular nanomachines floating throughout the environment. So it's still highly tech, some kind of complicated tech. These psychic powers. Hey, what's up, Nick? That's right. The game's out here, so we're enjoying some Prime 4. So what about the camera? You still cannot control the camera in Morph Ball. Don't know if I like that. Wait, did it? Oh. So you just have to approach for it to open? Oh no. responds to psychic energy. Makes sense. Elevator. Ah. Okay. So power beam becomes psychic beam then. Is that right? So this is like an extension of the scan visor, an augmented scan visor. Okay. And this basically just replaces power beam. Five times stronger than a standard psychic beam shot? Okay. I want to see the comparison between this and regular power beams, but... Nearby energy and ammunition? What does that mean? Shots may be half charged or fully charged. Half charged shots are quicker but less powerful. Ah, okay. Well, I guess it's the same in other primes. And there's this little area of effect thing. That's a large explosion. Reminds you of some Unreal Tournament weapons. One of those Lamorne.
Shadi haram, dunshit zanate, javirus, sege osan. Enkia richanyo, enkia shatasik, salan lamor. Kazdol charam, sechana kaldan, dala echus, eslatin kinyotara, sege osan. Kinshasa, santio donitsen, dojensie. Ensure it's seen Antikash Anul.
They always like their keys in primes. No, don't touch the ball of light. No. I guess I have to. Teleportation field. Okay, where do they want me to go then? Yo, this is like those transitions from Echoes, but way nicer. Nice wormhole. That actually looks pretty darn cool. So we have been teleported to the wildlife sector. Alright, so now we're gonna have to do these missions for the Lamorne. Alright, so you get the location, but you don't get exactly how to get there. So you do get like a 3D map of the air. Like there are the rooms, sure, but there's like a layout you can actually see in the background. I wonder if that mirrors like the layout of the planet, like really. So do you still have slope jumps, or we're done with that? Soul Valley. So I could probably just teleport back via that. Maybe. It doesn't seem like you can dodge, you can dash around with the skin visor. Item detected within. Oh yeah, I don't have missiles. There's an item within, but I probably would need a missile for this, so... Not yet. Nah. Alright, let's move on then. So this blend thing is like the doors, okay. It will extend, oh. That thing's dangerous? Oh, these things home in on targets, these beams. Interesting. Small fungi variant. Okay, I guess they don't do anything. Alright. Fury Green. Oh, something that I forgot to check. Do the rooms have names like in the other primes? Fury Green. Hollow Log. Quiet Clearing. Okay, they do. That's nice. So Fury Green is the name of the area? I guess we hadn't seen that yet. That's a pretty cool landscape. Okay. A lot of Gropper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. So they are tanky. Alright, alright. Charge beam is good for them. Wait, there's something here. Hold on. Oh, that's increases maximum shot ammo. Wait, do you have ammo? We have ammo in this game? Well, I guess I don't have any ammo yet, but... It still got those watery animations on the helmet. I mean, since you have the lock-on feature, it's like it feels like there's barely any need to ever free aim. Maybe I'll just switch to no motion controls, actually. I'm gonna see how that works. Oh yeah, we have a mission. Ah, so this is where you see your current mission. Okay. Maybe I'll try disable motion controls. And use just the stick, because all this shakiness is probably gonna be weird to watch. Alright, let's move on. No, I wanted to skin the duckies. No, don't go away. Root spur. Even a single shot can defeat it? That's it? Well, that wasn't a single shot. No, I want to skin the ducks, dude. Oh, there they are. Orange crane. They can fly for days without rest. That's good. These things seem tanky. There's a humming coming from up there. Oh, it spawns the platform if I scan that. Ah. Is a nest for these things? The gas bore cannot be destroyed with the standard beam. Oh, so you can't destroy that thing. At least not with... Oh, no, wait, you can. Why do you... Okay, I guess you can destroy it once it opens. Okay, alright. Makes sense. So, will we be able to cross that stuff? A pretty big room, pretty big area. We got 2 roads to go through. I assume we want to go this way, but we also have another door right there. So maybe we'll try to check that. Energy mode spheres into the receptacle. Wait, how do I access that area from earlier? Wait, requires psychic boots? Okay, we don't have psychic boots. And that should be a missile upgrade, right? Missile expansion, yep. So, isn't there another way to go there? This is gonna be the challenge for speedrunners. We'll come back and try that another day. Scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead. I feel like that could have worked. Okay, I do miss the motion controls. I can't just not have them enabled. Maybe less sensitivity so I don't shake the camera so much. Nah, this doesn't work with low sensitivity either. Damn. There should be a way to toggle motion so that I'm not like constantly shaking the cam. So it's vulnerable when it opens up. Okay. This Bristol, whatever. So I guess we're gonna need to find some ability to use those psychic motes, whatever that means. Damn, not having spring ball kinda sucks. So there it is. A new ability? Psychic Glove works in combination with the Psychic Visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as modes. Okay. So we'll be able to... Oh, am I not able to skin the butterflies? No! Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. Okay. Let's get it. Yo, look at those fingers, dude. Luckily, Samus still has one hand to work with, because the arm cannon is on the other, right? Remote manipulation of psychic modes and objects. You have to do this with the Psychic Visor. It can be manipulated with the right stick. Okay, let's try it out then. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, that's just it. Okay. I feel like I didn't even need to use the right stick for this, but so there's nothing to use it with yet. So you just scan it, it comes to you. You scan it, it comes to you. Wait. Okay. What is that? Oh, I can't even scan this? Okay, I can. Source items prepared by the last Lemorn priest to be given to the chosen one. Oh, okay, that's where the R stick comes in. And you have to follow the shape. Ah. I need to scan this as well, wait. Man, how did they know that I'd be wanting an E-Tank right about now? These Lamorn are smart, man. Oh, this is like the first Harry Potter video. Yeah, where you have to do the motions for the spells. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh no, I killed before I scanned. You guys are right. You guys are right. I just all that's in my head is just murder. I need to scan the nest. Wait. Well, you don't have to draw the shape. You just have to hold the stick to make the cursor move, but you don't have to draw the shape. You just follow along. Can I destroy? Oh, I don't have missiles. I don't suppose we can destroy it. It's extremely vulnerable to explosive force. So missiles, not beams. Okay. Wait, we can't go back unless we have space jump. Does that mean we're gonna get space jump in a sec? Yo. Beacon detected? Oh, there's some Galactic Federation stuff. Nearby. Okay, that means we're gonna get a little sidetracked here from our original goal. Oh no. Also, I wasn't able to scan those butterflies from earlier. I do want to do that. No form is rock, it can be destroyed with explosive force. So, missiles, I see. Oh wait, there is something here. Hold on. Hold on. There is something here. Wait, there's some beastie here. That was a pretty long travel. Undergrowth. Glow mold. No, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yes, 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 cockroach isopod lies atop of slick mucus which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Interesting. Interesting life form. It just leaves a disgusting trail. Oh. Oh. Mucus? Oh. Okay. Doesn't change that it's gross. Does that mean the Pokemon Muck is actually Muck? Oh. What is this thing? Hardened mud, and the nest is fragile. Enough that a single powerful blow would shatter it. Charge beam then? Full charge beam? Ah. Got more of that out there. Highly flammable and remover using high heat weapon. So, hinting at plasma beam in the future, maybe? But there's something inside this, right? Shot expansion. Well, no, the spiders. Dude, this game rewards you for being sneaky and approaching things carefully, because you're gonna lose some opportunities to skin stuff. Another one. Goodbye. What was it doing? Oh. Fern root. I guess you don't want to touch that? Arc sneaky? I need to be paying attention to the scannables though. Okay, this is much higher than a space jump, so there's no coming back from that. I think. So does that mean we're gonna be collecting the space jump very soon? Oh wow.
What a mess. You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival.
Oh no.
But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so
We found a crazy nerd.
okay. What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Sam would be like face palming. Ugh. I have to do this. I'd rather be finding some Wrigley dude with a good gym routine. Yeah, it's actually I'm not sure it's a good gym routine or more like an automatic feature of the power suit. Who knows? Will burst if struck. Do I want to do that? Isn't there a better way? Well, I guess this is the only way then.
I think it's... What was that?
Oh no.
That did not sound friendly.
Can I accidentally kill him? I don't know.
Okay, I got it. Oh, no.
Rip your gun. Rip your little gun, buddy. What is this thing? We got two of them? Jungle Griever. It can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. It is extremely aggressive disposition. It will use its arms and claws to attack enemies at close range. It will spit poison at a distance. Okay. Oh, it is pretty fast.
Oh no, there's too many of them.
Okay, they die quickly with the full charge shot and its AoE shot. They also die quick to a few shots. Okay. I haven't skinned this red thing yet. Well, looks like the alien isn't gonna eat this guy just yet. Well, we almost killed him.
Oh, we're good. Okay. I'm coming down.
We, huh? You didn't scan the ship? Oh no, I didn't.
I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
Well, there's the gym routine, damn. Let's Satchel cargo. Okay, well, can I do something about it though? Maybe I can use some psychic powers. Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center, skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
What does it say? Oh, maybe I can just morph ball into there? Nah, that should have worked, dude.
I felt it move. Hang on.
Well,
No biggie.
maybe I could have warned him. What is this? Missile?
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating.
Missile launcher. So there's the difference now between missile launcher and missile expansion. I wonder if you can't even use missiles unless you acquire the main one. Huh. Missile launcher acquired.
Just a little token of my appreciation. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
It's not okay with me.
So, where to? Might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
What is this thing? Fast seller metabolism. Oh, is this interactable?
Shoot that thing. It won't stop. Moving.
Shut up. Shoot that thing. Oh yeah. Your new toy. Wow, hamster, why don't you try your new toy? Playing this game out of order? Me? Nah. Ain't no way.
Missiles might work against tougher enemies.
And... oh yeah, I have to scan the missile things.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
And what is this? Those in the skin crates is shit or colorblind? I mean, it's just crates. It's just crates. And not I'm pretty sure not everything counts for the logbook. I think it's usually life forms. I guess some machines and interactables. So can I interact with this thing? Okay, okay, so the way to interact with this is you can hold the stick sideways to make this thing go, but it's kind of slow to move. Did you do that? Oh, save station! Hey! Fully restores. Perfect. Okay, let's save the game. Saving progress. Okay. It's got the same...
Technology. It's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here?
This was built for the Chosen One, I'll bet. The Chosen One needs to save and rest. How did you become psychic? I was there for a bit. So, to give you a recap on what happened so far. So that introduction scene where we arrived at the war zone, we beat some space pirates, and then the whole thing just, in the midst of all that chaos, they activated some ancient artifact that teleported us to another planet. And then we arrived in a place where we acquired some, so we were like being guided by these robot, and then acquired the ability to use psychic abilities. I think I still have the log here. I acquired the psychic visor and the psychic, I think it's the crystal. Mysterious crystal found in the Lemorne's holy ground. So the Lemorne is the species of, like, I think they're similar to the Chozo, but the species of this planet. And this is what allows us to use the psychic abilities. So the psychic visor, that's why Samus's visor becomes pink, purple, whatever. It is an augment of the. It's like an augmented skin visor. You can now skin stuff, and you can also use the psychic abilities with the skin visor. We just acquired the psychic glove, and there's also the psychic beam. So power beam is replaced by the psychic beam, which is purple. I think it has a slight homing feature to it. It kind of just homes in on enemies on its own. Another planet or another time? Good question. Good question. Oh, wait. We were here before, right? Ah, so it wouldn't have mattered if I went this way because this was actually the way to go. I decided to just go this way to explore on my own, and this turned out to be the intended path anyway. Alright then.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
Yep, that's exactly right. So we've got two paths. A missile expansion. Hey.
Creature with a heart. Shell, you know.
Dun, 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 dun. But shouldn't you recheck that path you went with the new beam? Oh no, the beam, I already have the beam for a while. Maybe with the missiles I could recheck some stuff. But I'll leave the 100%ing for later. When we have more abilities. Right now it takes time to travel places without boost ball, so
Massive tree.
I'll leave that for later. There was a place that indicated we needed to have some psychic boots, which we don't have yet. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lamorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
Hey, does that say anything about this place?
Nah.
Really don't want anyone in here. Must be a
Oh, you can also use the left stick for this, so... Okay. Wait, was it actual motions, maybe? I haven't figured out if you can use motions for the psychic abilities or not. So this guy really tagging along. So you can talk to him. Oh, I didn't realize.
I think we're approaching your destination.
Right. Wait, do you have to actually just stand here? Okay, you were actually logged into the conversation.
We're approaching your destination.
That's it. Yeah, I think. Okay, this won't be so simple.
Anything like this. It's beautiful.
Whoa, me playing Lethal Company and seeing the Bracken.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
Oh, they can kill the guy? I saw him taking damage. Okay, I can see that we can kill multiple with the area of effect of the charge beam. That's the plan. I'm pretty sure they can kill Mackenzie.
Try your missiles, Sam. Might be able to knock us right over the bridge.
And these guys show up fast.
Last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
Wait, he's joining the attack. There isn't any... The enemies aren't showing up in the minimap, right?
More
Or are they? Oh no, they are. Okay, I was looking at the wrong minimap. Okay, they show up in the top left, not in the top right.
Thank you, Samus. I can see the.
Oh shoot, this guy is gonna die, isn't he?
Good. I'm okay.
This guy's just gonna die. I think we're gonna be getting Space Jam boots very soon. Because we can't go back. So I'm guessing we can probably just jump off stage. Not that it is gonna be of any use. What's up, Spark? Hi, Ark, the wait is done. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks, Spark. The one thing I'm not enjoying right now is that the controls are a bit weird. There's a lot of input settings, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. Apart from that, game looks pretty good. Has sockets for 2 modes, so we're gonna have to figure out where to get those things. You have to hold this and then put it here.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Do I have to shoot to activate it, maybe? Ah, that doesn't seem to... Yo, Behemoth! What's up, welcome on in here, playing on Switch 2? I am playing on Switch 2. Welcome on in. Does not receive mods. This isn't working. Huh. I guess I need to find the other mode. Where is it? One would guess it's on this side, but okay. Right, of course. Add. Add. Sorry about that, folks. Yo, welcome back, folks. Double add, double back. Welcome back, Areno. So yes, I am playing on Switch 2. I'm playing at 1080p and 60 FPS because I can't really stream at more than that. But so far so good. Oh wait, what's this? Is this an ability? Control beam. I remember this from the trailer. Charge psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to near standstill while the beam is in flight. Okay, let's try it out. I was very curious to try out this ability. Does this feel nice to steer? Control beam. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Switch to the psychic visor, press and hold A to charge and release to launch a maneuverable. Were you able to fire beams before in the psychic visor? I don't know. Oh. So you can use the stick to steer. Let's try it out. Is there any cost to this, like ammo? Guess we're gonna find out.
Something for your suit, didn't you?
No. I did not. I don't like that steering. Because the camera seems to... Okay, well, I guess we also have motion controls if we want. The camera is not aligned with the movement, so steering feels a little odd. But it's not too bad. But since the camera isn't aligned, it's gonna be hard to do some fine steering, like...
Opened all by itself.
Yep, sure did. So how can we just fly around like this? Oh, you can detonate it with A if you want. Okay. What is that? What is those? What do those bars mean? Does it mean like you have a limit to how many? Oh, so firing this consumes the bars on the left or right. So there's a limit of how many of these shots you can release. Makes sense. So you stock up 3 shots, and then it recharges after some time. It recharges slowly, but on its own. Okay, okay, I understand. Water. Sacred fountain from Umozonite. Okay. We can't even drink from that.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech? This is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. We can find the missing piece.
Heavyweight. Non-operational. Okay.
I bet we can get her up and running.
Extremely powerful explosives can destroy them. Okay, I don't imagine the missile would be extremely powerful, but I had to try it, right? It doesn't look like we can do anything yet. Maybe one day with like power bombs or some big missiles. I would imagine. All right, let's move on and leave your Betsy for later. Using the machine error, currently inactive. So, oh, the butterflies! Finally got a chance to scan the butterflies. So this is that thing, the same shape that we fired that control beam through earlier. So we have a lot of paths to go through. Where exactly are we going? Okay, so we crossed that bridge and we're heading to our main objective. Okay. We do have 3 doors. Huh.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without translation.
Bomb slot. Okay, so we're not gonna get past there until we get morph ball and bomb. Also, what is this?
Push buttons and see what happens.
That's probably not a good idea. Or the robot has power for missiles and that's the first crate to destroy? No! I mean, I'm missing out. Are you claiming that I'm missing out, hamster? Well, it looks like you can use the control beam to explore stuff that you can't really get to. That, you know, this might be handy for speedrunning, getting a second sight on things. Huh. Right. This thing. Gotta be something in here. What if I just morph ball?
I bet I could upgrade my suit to do morph ball. Wait, I'm not that flexible.
Not that flexible. I like the joke. Oh, I can interact with it. I thought this thing was offline. What the heck?
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs.
Do we shoot this guy?
This data chip, you think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this...
Oh, USB pen drive. Let's go, dude.
Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress!
Hey.
Okay,
This guy's too happy.
figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead.
Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he?
Real nerdy in here.
He's gonna die, isn't he? We shouldn't be leaving this guy alone, because he's gonna die. No.
Didn't make this easy.
Wait. These plants. Huh. So this is the part where we shoot through and activate something? Yes? No? Okay, maybe I didn't have... No, okay. I probably had to do that.
One way to fix it?
Probably had to do it. Alrighty. Wait, there's something scannable here after all. Wait. I need... Okay, you can scan... You cannot scan stuff from the other rooms. Didn't the door on the left open with the bomb thing? Oh no, I don't have bombs yet. I can't open it yet. I somehow still have Morph Ball though. Just don't have the other abilities yet. I'm guessing we're gonna get bombs very soon. Wait, was this the intended place? The key temple thing?
Ila, Dinji Te, Asla, Dinji Galan. Algadina, Lamorna Las, Indanich Gathalate, Sadebelek, Anchandigas. Gadis. Chisanate, Maranaka.
This tree is your legacy?
And Celine Sadepelek Galanshe Chisana Shakatun Adepelek Great Galanshe Galanshe Kigatha Shadi Haran Iskalagan Gedishakam Siatin Virus Kalagan Gedishakam Sihalashast Esh Sakaladeh Ashati Haram Intendina Galanshe
We have to collect the green crystals. Because Jesse, we gotta cook. So we've basically just been hired to do some kind of shady crystals related business. I don't have green energy crystals to deposit. Oh no, my boss is gonna be so mad. So where are we gonna find these so-called crystals? And what's that? Oh wait, that... Okay, so the place we have to go to is actually a few rooms ahead. Right. Whoa! What is this? One of the switches for the triple target psychic lock. Okay, so that thing slows down time. It makes sense this would be the way to do it. Okay. There's another door over there. What is this? Should probably be some side thing. Oh, you can't use motion controls or else you can literally use any controls to do this. What does this do? The surge at its feet holds motes. Ah. But I can't use them yet. What is this? Data playback device emits images and text recorded within a mode. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Good night, have a good one. Alright, Behelmuth. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night as well. Yo, Arglug, how's it so far? What's up, Park? So far it seems interesting. I do have a lot of mixed feelings about the inputs, the controls. There are lots of control settings, so that's not the problem. It's just that so far aiming has felt very weird with the mouse. So with the mouse option, it just doesn't feel very comfortable with the Joy-Con. And I'm using Joy-Cons. And the motion controls just feel weird as well. It doesn't quite feel like snappy like Splatoon does. So I don't know what to say. It's gonna take me some time to get used to, I guess. So I basically customized the controls to have motion controls and control stick. I used the control stick for like big camera turns and motion for some precise aiming. But like with the lock on enemies, you barely need to free aim. Although there are some enemies where you do need to use free aim a little bit. So I don't know. It's gonna take a while to get used to. So I will hold off on my judgment, but my first impression was I didn't like the controls very much. Doesn't seem to make any changes here. I was thinking that maybe this would activate one of these statues, but so far nothing has happened. Huh. Maybe I just cannot interact with the stuff in this room yet. I might be missing some abilities, or what if I shoot here? Nope. It just goes back. Well, I don't get this. Well, maybe I really cannot interact with these things for now. I'll leave it at that. Well, let's move on then. Okay, doing this with motion controls is not cool. Oh. Well, I guess I can scan this until I am in a boss fight. Is this like Flagra but reincarnated? Carvex. Hold on. Hold. Giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Unable to communicate? Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. There you go, hamster. I said it correctly. Okay, virtual at the same time, so we're gonna have to use that control beam. Oh. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's right. I don't even have bombs. Why did I try to use bombs? That didn't do any damage, did it? Oh, I didn't scan the blue pickup. Oh yeah, okay, I have to use the control beam for this. Okay. Okay. It might actually be faster to just spam beams. It doesn't seem like charge does all that much damage here. Oh. Oh, I guess you have limited charges. I didn't realize. No, I missed. No. Okay, this might not be a good idea to do. Oh, there is a limited time to that. Oh, okay. Literally Flagger 2.0. Yeah. You got those spikes when it's vulnerable. That's true. This is hard to dodge. Okay. Okay, just stop, dude. Okay, just spamming beams seems to be more damage than charge. Oh my god. Okay, so now we got more routes to make our beam traveling a little harder. Oh my goodness. Dude, Emma screams hard when she's taking damage now. Alright, so now we got some hoops to go through in the routes. Not a big deal to navigate. Alright, dead. It's dead. I wish the controls of the controlled beam were a little snappier. It just flies slowly and it also turns slowly, and the camera doesn't, it's not aligned with the movement, so it's a bit weird. What is this? Psychic bomb? Not morph bomb. Chat. Psychic bomb. So does that also include spring ball? Up to 3 can be placed at a time. Bombs can be given psychic mode properties by pressing and holding. Ah, so that's, I need that to interact with the other room, I see. Damn, I didn't. They even gave the bombs. Okay, we got spring ball. Nice. So they knew their chosen one was gonna be Samus Aran. Definitely not just normal morph bomb. Yep. So can we do bomb jumps? We can. You can do these bomb jumps, yes. What about in midair? Psychic bomb jumps, yeah. Okay, I just want to know if you can do a double bomb jump in the air. Used to not be possible. So... I guess not. Yeah, okay, so the second one doesn't do anything like in the other games. Alright, okay. But you can still do at least one bomb jump. Alright. Teleports to choose someone to an alternate dimension that houses a temple key. Oh, so this is where I was meant to go. And there's also a little morph tunnel. Wait a sec. Hold on. Oh, I see. So you can turn your morph bomb into a psychic mode. That's what they mean. Ah, that's cool. Well, there's nothing I can use it for in here. Also, can I drop a bomb? Wait. Can I use it as like a remote controlled bomb by any chance? Okay, no. Oh wait, this can also not be destroyed by bombs, so... It would be concussive blast. Okay. Not this one, though. Wait. But there's a psychic barrier here. Wait. There's a psychic barrier. I guess I can't do anything until I go ahead and... Ah. Well... I guess I have to step in here first. Okay, hold on. Gazing at the statue's forehead. Okay, activated by looking. Psychic powers, am I right? Oh wait, we have to go somewhere here. Is that the temple key? Oh, I thought we were gonna like teleport to some other area. Okay, it's just like a little dimension here. Master teleporter key. Ad? Okay, let's wait a little bit for the ad to be over then. Okay. You know, I'm gonna grab me a little snack here while we wait. Probably gonna have to do a little break soon to go get me some food. Welcome back. Right, as over, I'm gonna go munching here. 20 keys, a total of 5 keys must be collected. Okay. So now the psychic barrier is gone and can go there. So, what's that?
Samus, do you copy?
Oh,
Booyah! Long-range comms are back online.
hey.
Did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Oh, this is the base camp with the machine. Oh, we actually came a long way from there, huh? Altar of Legacy. But I still have to check the Sanctum of the Guardians, because now we can interact with that with bombs. There's actually nothing there. Okay. I need to check this. So I wanted to see if... Okay, if this works, this would be pretty cool. So if you hold on A, you can create a psychic mode. Okay. Does this work like a remote bomb? It does. Yo! Okay, you can use this like a remote morph bomb. That's really cool. I'm not sure if it's like very useful, but it's cool. I like that. Well, I mean, it's like a long distance morph bomb. It's interesting. Not sure if super useful. It might be a little slow and everything, but might have some uses eventually. Yeah, for sure will be at least one pickup that'll require that tech. I imagine, yeah. So I will just burn it out. Oh no! Almost fell down to the void. So if you just fall into the void, will you come back? Yes, but it repositions you farther than where you jump. Okay. Lesson learned, Chad. I just needed to know. Oh, something here. Flammable. So it doesn't look like this will... Alright. Well, I guess I want to see what's out here. What is this? Interfere with... Oh, green crystal! Oh, we need this. We get this with bombs, maybe? Yeah, okay. I like that wasp on every planet instinctively. Yep. They just don't care about anything else, but Samus... What is this? Little ants? Scorpions? What's this thing? Red relic ant. Primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees using its rear pincers to carry them. Huh. So these are just big ants. Okay. Oh. Ah, this is just a shortcut back to here. I wonder if we were even able to use this entrance or not. I didn't try to, but maybe it was locked, and that was actually the only way out. Huh. Well, let's check out this room, because now we should be able to interact with this stuff using bombs. So, new modes replace old ones. Okay, within the mode this statue holds is the history of the garden of the temple garden. Reveal these truths, place the mode into the playback device. Oh. Oh, so Carvex was some alien monster that fell into this planet? But they were able to communicate with the plant called Carvex. Huh. That was a smart thing, but it said the scan said it was taken over by a Metroid, so it probably just corrupted the whole thing. Why are the others not working? So will I just unlock these eventually, like as I defeat more bosses or something? Oh. Well, yeah, I guess that's that. The others are just not available yet. All right, move on. So what do we get from these crystals then? ASMR? Nah. It's just me munching. Oh, there's something here. Hold on. Yup. Almost. Ah.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language.
I'm glad Samus is able to communicate with just a look, just a glance.
Star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent.
Sound good.
Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
We can't interact with this anymore. Alright, so where do we go next? We have to go to... Oh yeah, this here. Hey!
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Oh yes. We are in real trouble, aren't we, chat? I'm still not used to having the skin visor on X. Does that mean this thing or nah? No. Electric current at both ends. Well, maybe some beam I don't have yet. So this is like a plasma door. Reminds me of those melding things from Prime 3. Alright, don't mind me, chat. I'm just gonna be looking around to scan stuff. It's just the way of things. Oh. Vehicle rails. Oh. Wait, can I jump here? Oh, there's something there. Hold, wait, this is a shortcut? Is a shortcut waiting to happen? It is! Look at that! It is a shortcut waiting to happen. Okay, we cannot use this thing yet. Oh. Wait, how often can you morph and unmorph? Okay. So, curiosity for you guys in chat, if you were wondering, you can actually jump immediately as you unmorph. There's no need to be SJ anymore. Or you can jump at any point and it just makes the camera go to you faster. You don't have, so basically you don't have to wait for the camera to return to jump. You still have to wait to aim, to shoot, I guess. Right. So that's a bomb slot, but it's too high up. So you have to use the remote bombs to activate them. Okay, that makes sense. So there you go. That's that tech we found earlier. Some kind of cockpit. Wait, is this like a morph cannon, like a super long range morph cannon, maybe? Oh no. Does the game feature vehicles? Nah, I don't think so. Okay, this seems dangerous. Goodbye, Samus. Goodbye, Samus. And Samus was never seen again. Oh, you could barely see the reflection there of Samus' face. So we're in the desert, huh? It'd be really nice right about now if we had some vehicle to move with, right? Morph ball is fine though. He has a lot more faith in Sindri's old bliss. Yeah, true. Welcome to Splatlands. Oh yeah, look at that.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
You'll need to find a way into the area with the teleporter key.
Okay. Okay, is this the map of the desert? What's that? Also, is this gonna require like some power bomb or? Okay, missiles work too. Good. What is this thing? Diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Diffused blast wave, maybe like a psychic power bomb or something? Are these mega energy crystals? Maybe. We're gonna need to call in the Pokemon professors to research this thing. What is that? Was that a planetary ring? Also, the sun thing is, the sun glare is pretty interesting. Some kind of planetary ring. It kind of fades out of view. I'm not sure I understand this map though. Oh, the E-Tank. Electrifying the lock will... Okay, so... I guess we can't do that yet. What if I just spring to that? Hmm? No. I guess not.
Viola.
Viola. Metallic feet? Yay.
Sharif Atselin Sardar, Tashantir, Gamma and Daranit. Chandra, Yatsalam Tasante, Kasarech Dasti. Kinala Silam Virus, Musamate.
So they just did away with machines for preservation and to avoid exhausting all resources. We gotta get rid of this computer right now, Chad. Stream's over. Cap. So where is this Viola? The best thing I got right now is just rolling, 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 rolling. Whoa! We're getting memories from something. Oh. That doesn't look good. What in the heck? Someone else's PTSD? Yep. Oh, the androids from before? Why? Cybot soldier? Laser cannon hover thrusters? Wait. Well, the AoE looks dangerous. Okay, I guess everything works. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Fuel? Did this just explode? Oh shit. Oh, I could. I wonder if you can use that to kill them quick. Oh, there's a limit to how far you can use the control beam. It's like this fog that shows up.
search while you look for the teleporter keys.
Yeah. Looks like we got more interactions. This is a train, a buzz, a truck. It is a truck. So we're definitely gonna use one of these trucks to go through the desert fast, right? Fuel barrel. Viola spinner uses kinetic energy from viola to activate linked devices. Yeah, I don't know what's a viola. Your grades, hamster. Breakable using ordinary firearms. Easy. You know, I could probably use some health. Also, what is this? It's the bike, isn't it? Yep. Probably. Is it? Wait, what is this thing? You're completing tunnel opens only from inside. So I'm gonna have to go in there with morph ball, maybe, and this is the exit. Transit tunnel for use with Viola and other vehicles? Yo, other vehicles? Well, I mean... So... Wait, unless I can just break my way in? No, I cannot. There's something else here? Ah. That's not what I meant to do, but I guess it works. Boom. Off we go. So are we gonna get the bike then? Wait, just more crates? Fuel barrels? What is... Oh. Okay. So this is probably closed, but we just make our way through. Alright. We're just breaking stuff then. Like a space pirate. Oh, something here. Hold on. Uh-huh. This seems very long. Very long indeed. Perfect for building a speed booster. Wouldn't you say, chat? There is another morph ball thing that... This? Oh, this is the exit, okay. Maybe we don't want to exit just yet? Oh. Okay, we just go in. Speed boosting, yo. This really is a missed opportunity to use speed booster, isn't it? Oh, so that's kind of a transition, I see. Maintenance tank? Oh, this is an enemy. But they're at 0 charge, so they're not a threat. Cool. Yeah, we got slightly larger morph tunnels. And you have to dodge some thingies. That's nice. So this is the other sector, Volt Forge. I'm guessing we're gonna get some electrical abilities here. Add? No. Subtract. Alright, we'll wait a little bit for the ad to be over. No, not muted. I was just waiting for the ad to be over. Green energy. But this is part of the ability slots. We're taking up ability slots with these things that are not abilities. Man. I thought we were gonna get like 10 new abilities, but... well... Vehicle transportation container. So, okay, so vehicles are manufactured in the factory. So this is where we're gonna get the vehicle. I see. I see. There it is. Neurobike Mark 5. 2 wheels, single city transport, nicknamed the Viola. Wow. That is interesting. So is this D1? Viola suit printer produces a suit required to ride the... ah, so that is what... map station displays the downloadable map hologram. Wait, this bike is a map station? Do we just sit on the bike to collect the map data? Huh. That's weird. I guess I'm not really able to interact with it. But suit printer, so is that red suit we see in the trailers? Suit printer, huh? Oh, this is the map station. Wait. Oh, data download authorized. Cool. Area map acquired. Good. Oh, this has a lot of verticality to it. Alright. We do have a single room right there on the side, and then what appears to be some kind of transition tunnel. It looks like this area is pretty big. We have all these towers. So this is basically the layout inside the tower, but we have a massive tower here. We have another small tower on this side. And it does look like this is just one of the rooms is an access to that to that other small tower. This might be just a save station. Yeah, it is. So oh, you actually can see the name of the rooms that you haven't unlocked yet. Irradiation floor, tower 1, tower elevator 2, assembly floor. Okay, you can even see the names of the rooms, even if you haven't visited them yet. Okay. Alright, let's go for the save station first. I don't assume I can go through here yet. Really locked. Okay. I copy.
I got through. Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comms. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
I've already taken a peek. Bro.
To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door near the
We had just realized this, dude.
tower. You won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here.
Well, hey.
You'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
Glad we have Mackenzie to point this out.
The safe station
Maybe if we turn off tutorials, this won't happen, but I don't know.
might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Good lurks. Okay. Okay. You don't even need Twitch chat to do the vaccine. Yep. Alright. We're saved. Okay, so this is probably the access to the big tower then. Okay, makes sense. Let's try here. Ah. Harvest lightning from lightning strike. Smart. Oh. What? Well, I didn't really mean to come all the way down here. Produced by a powerful AI, Mecha Rat, Hamster. They got you in this game as a mecha. Oh, that activated with the charge. Okay. There's something here. I see. I see what they want me to do. This is where... Let's see what they want me to do. I think the control beam is cool, but it flies too slowly. It is kind of... If it were a little faster and snappier to control, I would enjoy that more. Extremely high temperature. Several explosive impacts, so multiple bombs. Nope. Not that simple then. Whoa. Oh, what the heck? This thing? Jeez, that did a lot of damage. What? So, just to be sure, this is the elevator going down, yes? Mm-hmm. But I'm not satisfied. I didn't get anything out of this room. Is this just something that will, like, let me go up in Morph Ball or so? No, I should have scanned that. Well, whatever. It looks like I can't even go back anyway. I like that the transition between morph and human is smoother. Okay, offline. All right. There's a lot going on over there. So, are we gonna print a new vehicle at some point? Is that the point of this? Explosive. Or a powerful blast wave? So is this like a missile door? Oh. Assembly line stage 1? Oh, are we gonna make our own? Is that the plan? Wait. Oh, there is no hologram, and there's a lot of mecha rats. They're just more spawning, right? No, okay. We're gonna beat this plague, chat. It's over. We have done it. Wait, what's all this crap? Parts that failed inspection and have been declared defective. So this is the junkyard, basically. Okay, I need to stop firing in the scan visor. Alright, time to go down. Oh, it's a bomb slot. It's kind of cool. It just has a lot of steps and feels slow to do. Currently offline, so I can't even use it yet. Okay. Let's move on. So this gets a little nasty after lightning. I see. Good thing also those robots are everywhere at 0% charge. Yup, and they should remain that way. Good thing this factory is in power, otherwise the way back up might be rough. Yep. You have a point. Wait, I have to be careful with the lightning unless it doesn't. Maybe it just doesn't down here. Okay, I guess we're safe. Safe. Morph bombs thing. But it's offline. Okay, these enemies actually do a lot of damage from just standing there. So is this the generator component printer? So we're gonna have to print parts and assemble and then go back to the top and finish the ride. Is that the plan? Magnetic track. Okay, that's for the spider ball. Wait, what's a spider ball? How do I know what's a spider ball? Am I getting someone else's memories, chat? How do I know what a spider ball is? What is going on? More elevators? Is this the way? Is there nothing else to see? Oh. Oh well. Lightning antenna. Harvest strikes and conducts them to the facility electrical systems. Okay. So we have to release the cable spools? Need the other one still? Is it just faster to... I feel like it's just faster to go in there and drop a bomb as opposed to doing this. Oh, I have to operate this? What are these little rooms for? So we're back online with this? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were just gonna... I thought we were gonna get wrecked or something. Oh, goodness. Oh, I see now what these things are for. We could get zapped. And I wonder how much damage the zap deals. Oof. Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh! Wait, why is it so hard to go up this thing? Wait. That doesn't seem right.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, don't let the next step.
Oh. I guess we're not as good as we thought. Online and operational. Good. Okay, let's get back then. Oh, you actually can't move at all while being zapped. So, who's gonna attack us? I'm waiting. Oh, but this is still offline? What do you mean this is offline? Touch the hologram to activate. Where's the hologram? I want to activate all the printers, bro. Oh, this hologram. Stupid. I was expecting the elevator kind of hologram. Yo, that's some nice 3D printing. What the heck? Yo, alright. Grapple beam, maybe? So, how much damage does this deal? A lot. Oh my god, a lot. Grapple node. Oh, but this is on the wall. As opposed to being vertical. So you just like latch onto the wall then? Is that how this is gonna work? Okay. How many bucks do we need? All of them. Of course that hurts. Wireless power connector, huh? Is caution near high voltage. Thank you. Wait, so how do I go up then? Hmm? Oh. No, wait, this is not it, is it? The ball printer? Does it put me in the junkyard? Yay, we're a ball, a wheel. Perfection. We have fooled the system. Okay, well, here we are. We have fooled the system. Also, I probably want to enable this thing. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I was expecting the elevator to just come down smartly, but no. Maybe now that it's activated, it would come down, but I guess we'll see about that another time. Oh, the pain. I'm gonna need to heal up soon. Yo, this reminds me of the boss from Echoes. Also used against intruders. Okay, these things hurt. Okay, I'm on very low HP. The previously empty robots are certainly charged and they're dangerous. Oh, I have to activate the slot, right? I would expect it. No one could have predicted this. So wait, how do I go there? Do I have to get picked up? Wait. This is where the robots were. Wait. We're gonna have to solve this again. Oh, this. Wait. Well, I can't go on top of this, so... Oh, I'm stupid! Wow. I didn't realize there was an opening there. No, you suck. To the scrapyard. As expected. This from link terminal. Well, let's activate everything we come across. Maybe the next time this will be a little faster. Oh, can I maybe... Do I have to just... Ah, so this is the plan? We use this window to go through a morph tunnel. A temporary morph tunnel, jumping over. Okay. All right, got him. Oh my god. So next time we'll be able to travel here faster, yes? Wait, what? Touch the hole. Oh yeah. God, sick of ads. Yo, Amster, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Ads play on their own. I can't do much about it. Twitch and YouTube really love their ads. Yo, wait, I've been missing out on YouTube. Hold on. Sweden, thank you so much for hanging out here. Hopping in, watching at 144p, and hopping back out in a second. As soon as I spell myself and going in blind. Went to issue an amazing time. It was a long waiting game though. Stay awesome. Thank you, Sweden. I'm not sure if you're still here. I'm sorry that I wasn't looking at YouTube. Thank you so much for the 100 SEK. Wait, what is this thing attacking me? Oh, I'm almost dead. Aren't I? Wow, this streamer sucks. Doesn't even respawn. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Slow it down. Okay, so now we should be able to use this thing, yes? No? Still no? I would have thought... Oh, multiple missiles. Okay. Let's see. Ah, we're gonna need boost ball for this. Okay. This does look like we're gonna need a boost ball for that. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Will we get some kind of electricity immune suit? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, that is painful. Okay, I have to figure out. Okay, I have to go there. I was in the wrong spot. I see now. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get out of here before I get zapped again. Okay. Alright, let's quickly get onto the other side because that seems to be the next little checkpoint. Okay. Oh, good. No, oh my god, almost fell off. I was somehow able to extend the jump distance there. I feel like I should have just fallen off. Thank goodness I didn't, but yeah. So I'm guessing we're gonna need the boost ball to get in there. Bro fell off chat. Cylinder support frame. Its log can be released using the nearby linked device. Huh. Where do these things go next? I didn't... Oh, they go... they get retired. I see. So this is where I came from, but I should be able to also go around here. Wait. Oh, that's the shortcut now. It's just taking you to the bottom, right? Okay, good. But that's gonna remain unusable for a while. Boost ball. The game is spoiling that there's a boost ball. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Actually, no, you've already had boost ball when the game started. You already know what the boost ball is, even if you don't have it. Alright. So, can we finally print the bike? Is it finally gonna work? I mean, we don't have the suit, so it just probably isn't gonna work, right? Nah. We're gonna need the suit. But can we print it, maybe? It's finally gonna work? This must have been a fun meeting, or by the board. What if we made a suit that's needed to ride a bicycle? Viola suit. To fully operate the vehicle, you need a driver's license. Oh, okay. So now we have to go back downstairs and take the driver's license? Shoot. I hate those robots. Well, that is a good looking suit though. But is that all it does? It just lets you drive the bike? Isn't there any more meaningful upgrade, like, I don't know, electrical immunity or something? That's going really fast. Speed limited. Wait, so you just dismount? Oh, you can just mount it whenever you want. I see. Okay, so you just go off in the highway. Okay, you have drifting on ZL. You can also just go on foot if you like. Cool. Okay. Cannot be summoned right now. So you just summon it. Cool. So, something I wanted to see here. The Ola suit. Register as the operator of that vehicle. I mean, that's cool. But is that all you get? I hope it does at least give you some defensive upgrade. If it's just driving the bike, then it's kind of weird to have a suit for it and nothing else. Are we basically taking up an ability slot to justify this? Oh. Where does this come from? Maintenance tank elevator currently offline. Oh, but I want this. I guess I can only get it whenever I... Oh. Maybe we'll have to go turn every generator online for every tower. Save station, let's do it. Save the game. Well, she does look a bit like a biker now. With that leather suit. Also, morph ball. Can I see this morph ball in a lit area, please? Red morph ball, that's good. That is good. Shouldn't I be able to get the map station here for this one as well? Area map, alright. Alrighty. So now we got more areas to go through, more elevators, another generator. So same deal we have to do here. Okay, let's go. I still take a lot of damage from these things. I'm not sure I got any defensive boost from the suit. I wouldn't say that these things did more damage before, but I don't remember. Spinner. So we are gonna get boost ball very soon. I'm thinking. Oh, rip. Or maybe it's magnet. Oh, these bots again. The eye that made the rat things. Well, eventually, it might be the big boss. Alright, one down. Here we go. Getting a little better at free aiming. Not that it matters too much. Okay, I do think we got defensive upgrades. Pretty sure I was taking more damage with the power suit. So I don't have spinners yet, which means we can't interact with this stuff for now. Alright, also, what's this? Elevator down, so just oh, magnets? So the big boss of this area is gonna be you, hamster? It's you. The big hamster. Wait. Oh, just crates? Of course, this wouldn't be so easy, right? Or? Is this one different? This one seems to be a little different from the others. Is there... Oh, these robots too. Cybot teleporter. Short range teleport device. Yo, if we only could learn that ability, that's like flash shifting. I just don't have enough range to move with. Okay. Maybe I'm better off just going with quick shots. That's annoying. So it starts teleporting more once it's dead? Once it's almost dead, rather. Alright. Oh. Wait, are we stuck? Oh. What? Shoot. We've been hijacked, but wait, is this still working? I don't want to step into that elevator so soon. 50 points of energy. Still missing the orange ones. This is looking like a boss room. Yes. But we're just going through? In no way. In no way. Okay. Well. Okay, we already know how this works. So we already know how this works. So, is this part really... Okay, maybe jumping helps. Okay, that's it. Look at all these robots waiting for the lightning. Oh, this one's shorter. Wait, so we can't go back? Oh, we gotta fight this thing, whatever that means. Oh. Oh. Flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factories Administration AI. Modified for battle. 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MC will briefly malfunction. Okay, so we're gonna have to use the control beam for this thing. Whoa! Oh my... What? That's cheating? Wait, did I just destroy the things with one shot, Lucky? Ah. Okay, well I guess you can be lucky and hit all 3 things with a well-placed charge beam. Speedrun strats! Wait, is this gonna be the real boss battle then? We're gonna fight vehicles? Oh, this guy. Why is the area locking down? Did he also earn psychic abilities or what? Are we both chosen ones? What? What's going on? Electrical shock arm cannon. Psychic jammer. Okay, so he also got psychic abilities. Uh-oh. Tornado? Tornado man. Okay, I see. You just gotta time those bombs. Oh, it takes a lot of damage from morph bombs. Wow. Whoa. Yep, this guy dies to power bomb to morph bombs. Alright, we figured out how to choose this fight, but chat. Morph bombs are too good against this guy. I guess beams are fine too, though. Is Silas from Hunters? I think so, yeah. Actually, maybe he showed up in 3. I think he might have showed up in 3 as well. I remember some Hunters showed in 3. I didn't play Hunters, so... Wait, this is a bot? And is this gonna be actually like a beam upgrade, or that's some phony? Wait, what was that? Some ability? E-tank? Just an E-tank? No. I was hoping for a real ability. It said it was using some psychic jammer. Aww. Apparent Hunters plus 100% ending in 3. Yeah. I think he was seen flying away from the planet or something. Oh, that thing is stuck? Not again. Another variant of the robots. This one's got a shield, Cybot shield. Can be removed with the forceful pull, but we can't have that yet because we don't have grapple beam. Okay. Well, but does it reflect bombs is the question. It reflects beam attacks. But it doesn't reflect bombs. Ha. Okay, but I take too much damage. Oh, I'm dying. What is this? Scanner drone? X-ray scanner and link to a maintenance tank. Oh, die. Everything's attacking me. Better to just kill these dumb bots before they kill me. Oh my god, that thing deals half my E-tank in damage. I get the feeling that hard mode is going to be actually pretty hard. So 3 full charge shots or a couple morph bombs. Well, that's just an expansion, right? All that just for an expansion? Am I gonna need boost ball for this? No. Deals so much damage. Oh my god. Okay. Very good. So 2 generators are up. And it didn't seem like I even missed any rooms on this one. Except there's some random platform all the way out here. I did not check that when I was down there. Didn't even realize. Is the other generator like that too? I guess I can't focus this part. Wait, but shouldn't I be able to? Oh, okay, you have to switch the areas. There was also that far off platform. I wonder if we're gonna get screw attack at some point. I hope so. Really hope so. Well, let's move on to the next. Actually, I should probably save the game, shouldn't I? So I wonder if we're gonna unlock something else to push through the last 25% of the speed meter. So this should be the big tower. I have to unlock the map hologram. The suit upgrade system adds heat resistance features. Ah, okay. So this is gonna be Various suit. But I don't have boost ball yet, so I can't do that. Okay. So we're basically getting Various suit from there. By the way, I'm pretty sure you do fight Silex in Prime 3. Not just that secret anything, I'm pretty sure it shows up in the main story and everything. Wait, does that mean I can drive here? Yo. Slowly but surely? Yeah, this is barely faster than the suit, isn't it? You need the bike to be here. A bike elevator. Performance trials. So, okay, we're actually gonna take the driver's license here, chat. I was joking around earlier, but holy crap, it's true. It really is the driver license. Or the exam. A lap in under 50 seconds. Okay. If we can do that. Easy. Oh, that's where you get the extra speed. What? You have to press again. I understood it as you're having to hold after. Wait, I failed to destroy one of them. I was not centered. No. There we go. Not just 9, but 11. Being an overachiever here. Objectives complete. Okay. That was actually a good opportunity to take a screenshot. Damn. The screen's weird. It's like this blurry effect. There is this blurry effect. Well, activate the thing. I'm just going along for the ride. I'm not sure why we couldn't have speed booster though. So you can use scans while driving. Cool. And you can also use a charge. Is that going to be the next thing? Yeah, they did. It's like I'm playing on lower resolution. It's really awkward. I think I have to approach with the boost. Hit the target to destroy 3 targets. Oh, nice. I mean, why have a suit? Why have a suit and guns when you can just have a bike that does it all? Your beater is not offended is? Let me see if I can do something about that. I'll try to up to 6K, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, objectives complete. That's a great screenshot. Proceed to the next test. Okay. By the way, is this part of the tower? So the big tower is a load of racetracks? That's so odd. Final test. Okay. Man, that speed limited feels so bad to drive through. It's so slow, dude. It takes forever to get to the test area. Okay, that's done. Oh no. Oh, you can control the bike while doing the slide. I see. Okay. Wait, doesn't that neck look a bit weird? Oh no, you do have... Okay, Samus does have a bit of a helmet-like feature on the suit. Okay. So where are we? Bottom floor. There is something here on the side. Save room maybe? It's the save room. The administration's AIs, mobile housing is missing. Oh. So we're gonna find that AI after all? Okay. I wonder what this arena shaped room is. Not a boss fight. Couldn't be a boss fight. Impossible. Oh. It's Sun Zilios. A play with Helios maybe? Fusion with a Metroid. It's made it uncontrollable. Oh, it's gonna. Oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Yo, I'm gonna try something. Oh my god. But I wanted to try just popping a morph bomb on that thing. That doesn't do any damage. Okay, that's just too much work. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna spam regular beams and that's that. Oh. Oh. What? Oh my god, how do I dodge that? It's not good, and I'm taking too much damage. Okay, I get it. Got him. I barely even listened to the music. I was just trying to dodge stuff. Okay, that boss seemed pretty easy to understand its attacks. And we get the psychic boots. I'm taking it. Jump. So it's basically a mixture of space jump with psychic powers. Right, you're not choosing this like in Prime 1. Okay, so we have seen some of these platforms before, but now we can actually use them. So this is going to be us getting another one of the key. Another one of the keys. Let's get it. Alright, so this thing is now appropriately harder to reach, so we have to double jump. Makes sense. Right, so we get both double jump and invisible platform. Already at 2 out of 5 keys. That's it. Wait. Why are we so shaky? Alright then. It's gonna be a shortcut to the top. Please be one. Could be torrent free. That means grapple beam, right? Does that mean I'll have to use the bike here? Oh, thank you. They actually choose where to go. Okay, that's handy. I didn't want to have to go through all the circuits again. Well, if the keys are fast to get, then this could be interesting for a speedrun. Okay, so I did get the temple key, right? But I still don't have the boost ball. There's still lots of questions to be answered. In fact, we still haven't visited the power core. Is that a missile door? Okay, we needed a grapple beam for that, so we're not gonna be able to go there anyway. Yeah, with the electric floor, yeah. We don't have grapple, so we can't even go there yet. Alright. Well. What do we get from the radio? Communication not available. Perfect. Well, I think we just go out now. Move on to the next area. Boom. Wait. There's something there. This looks like a very long morph ball tunnel, doesn't it? Ah. I knew there was something here. So how do I get there? Nope, that's not the answer. Well, we still can't space jump on morph ball, so that's not the answer. Oh, that was a little close. Okay, that doesn't seem to do it. I don't know how we get up there. Maybe from inside. Actually, that could be it. Is this a safe station? No, that was one of the elevators to for lower access. Tower 1 to Tower 3. Well, if that access would be from here, I have no idea where that is. It does seem like there's nothing else there, like this is just covered and there's nothing there. The entrance seems to be here. Maybe we'll get an even higher jump eventually. Psychic beam thingy? Oh! You're right. We'll have to touch that thing while avoiding the drones, and that will open up that glass and drop the tank. You are smart, Hamster. Wait, but that still doesn't necessarily... Oh no, it does. Never mind. That's it. Nice. There it is. No loose ends. So, do we really get the certificate for this thing? I'm pretty sure Morph Ball moves just as fast as the bike. Yeah, the bike is just far stronger than Sam is. Why not make Samus just stronger than the bike instead and not have the bike and have instead speed booster? Hmm? You probably on the bike now? I guess. Wait, do I guess you need multiple bumps for that? Okay. Imagine if this thing's just went back into the floor and it just like shot out of you. Oh, well, I guess that's the point then. I guess that's the point. So we're going off to the next area then? Speed limited, but not as limited as before. So now we actually go around. Wait, can we maybe destroy this with... No, we can't. So where to next? Soul Valley. Okay, you can morph bomb or you just drive through. Easy.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Well, it's a fairly big map. Oh. Oh, that's the limit. Okay. Wait, that's not a crystal, is it? Wait, you don't have to leave the bike to scan stuff, right? Varia? Okay. So that's the big tower, that's the tree section, that's the electric towers, volcano, and I don't know. Volcano or mountain. Is that a jump ramp? It does look like maybe we can get to the top. Wait, I just get some green effects. I'm okay. Game doesn't want you to stand on these things. So I'm trying to get an idea of what the areas are like. There's a big mountain over there. Wait, I don't want morph, I want the bike. Oh, a missile expansion. Okay. I wasn't fast enough. Let's get some more distance. Hey. Well, I guess I want to check out the other areas before anything else. Oh. Oh, that doesn't work. I'm here just trying to figure out if I like the bike in the desert or not. I kind of feel like this area is not exactly essential to Metroid Prime gameplay, but that's what the devs want. I mean, you could have just as easily made this traversable with speed booster, I feel like. I don't mind the bike, but since we already had speed booster, maybe I should start using that boost to hit everything. Oh yeah. I still didn't get all the crystals at once. Why do you need the green stuff? It's part of the one of the missions. You need to collect as many crystals to salvage whatever legacy of the Lamorn. I don't know. I already forgot. No. What is this? Another area? Do I need boost ball for this? Well, let's skip the boost ball for now. Flare pool. So we did come to the hot area after all. World map, yes. Entrance to the flare pool. This is So there's a big map. I was under the impression that this was open world, but it's not open world. Oh god, what is this? Farm flyer. Lighter than air gas, that's why it floats. Interesting. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. We might be needing that Varius suit before we go exploring here, but oh, there's some psychic platforms. Nice. Spinner, that is also a boost ball. I wonder how far we can go without boost ball. So, pedestrian door. There's activation switch is in the room on the opposite side. Doesn't seem like we can go there then. You're free to choose what key to get first. Well, I mean, I can still progress here. X the doubt. So far, I can still progress. Oh yeah, this is... Ooh, that's a lot of damage, heck. I thought maybe we could do a hell run, but that's too much damage, so no. Probably gonna have to deactivate whatever is gonna... Whatever makes this lava flow, or... No, or maybe some ice beam to freeze that? I don't know. So we can still drive around. Flare pool. Music reminds me of the Magmor Caverns, but not the same theme. That's some weird substance. Not phasing. Is it not? Is it phasing or similar? Okay, we can use the bike here. What is that? Zoom. Oh. Who did this? got sabotaged. Well, guess we're gonna have to go around then. Probably not a good idea to go much farther than this. Upgrade required to traverse lava. Yeah. So the bike won't go there? Nope, not even the bike. Yep. I'll probably be dead before I make it to the other side, right? But I would like to scan whatever that green lava is. That doesn't look too healthy. So whoever's on the other side will eventually just give up, right? Yeah. My shot's gone. Alright, so I guess we're not going to be able to progress much in here until we get some upgrade that can resist lava. So yeah, get the keys whenever order you want. Although, but accept that you can't. Cool. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe? Maybe? See, the bike is so good, why don't we just become the bike and defeat everything so easy? I almost just want to play the bike instead of Samus now. We can call this Metroid Bike 4 or Bike Prime. See, the thing is, when I play Metroid Prime games, I want to enjoy the cool abilities that Samus has. And I wasn't really thinking about bikes. And I don't really mind the bike, it's just that really would have been much better if Samus had, if the focus was to give Samus the abilities, not the bike. But okay. New enemy. Uh-oh, that explodes. Ugh. Oh, more of these guys? Oof. Did they instantly die with morph bombs or what? Wait. Are those more of those stupid drones or what? Okay, we've got this reading before. A diffused oscillation blast of psychic energy. Whatever that means. Wave? I don't know, probably some ability we don't have yet. Making this ideal for transport liquids. They are effectively indestructible. I would have guessed charge beam with its area of effect would do this, but nah. Is there something I can see in the map that I can't see otherwise? So whatever's in here would let me climb up this morph tunnel. Ah, that's an upgrade. Shot expansion. I see. So it's not mandatory, it's just extra. And a volunteer mission in the middle. I was trying to, but yeah. I guess I overlooked the... I guess overlooked these ball drone things. Oh, am I gonna grab the upgrade like that instead? Is an upgrade I can grab or what? Lamorton made circuitry for a plasma torch. Manually removable? Is this an upgrade? Fired ship acquired. A ship made by the Lamorton. Galactic Federation Engineer level 4 Hurricane modified this ship and... Okay, so we're gonna have to go back and talk to the guy to get plasma beam. Communication not available. Bruh. Okay. Well, let's go back then. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, I already scanned that. Oh. So I won't be able to go back there unless I can go through the lava. Makes sense. So I'm gonna have to go through the desert again. So is this part of the game loop? Let me guess. Near the ice area, find an ice ship, but it's too cold, so we need the fire there, and vice versa.
Looks like you found some Lamorton technology in Flip.
Wait, this is not green.
Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Okay, you can break those too. So basically those are crystals you've already broken, but they still show up. That's a little confusing. Wait, did I? I didn't break one of them. Okay, so I have to go back to Fury Green. Okay. And meet with the guy so I can get that upgrade back. So I'm gonna have to cover all that distance again. Okay, I see another area there. Okay, there's a psychic barrier. That's probably what we need those keys for. I'm kind of left wondering, what exactly does this desert add to the game loop? Do we really need this desert? I think I'm gonna start to miss the instant transitions between sectors. It had sand? It does add sand. So, yeah. Soul Valley? Wait, is this another area? Oh wait, we're gonna get launched? No, of course, Soul Valley is the name of the desert. We're just gonna get launched to the tree. Okay. And Samus was never seen again. Game over. Okay, we weren't able to use these before, but now we should be able to. Hey. So you can't even stand there. Okay. Wait, I didn't even try to open this before? Oh yeah, because plasma, right. Well, good thing we're about to get that, I would assume. Hey, guy.
Back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemorn Tech is really interesting.
Bet it's a level 3. It's actually level 4.
Fascinating.
Just what we needed, conveniently.
This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Yay, new shot type, let's go.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Yeah, you just put a new drive into the cannon, that's it. Heck yeah. Fire shot acquired? Fire shot? What? Where's my plasma beam, bro? New shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds consuming one shot ammo. Bro, but plasma beam. Okay, so that consumes ammo. This is where ammo comes in.
Fire shot.
No.
Projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot.
You bet?
If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
is really so gonna die at the end of the game. Oh man, this guy's really gonna die. Okay, so it fires. So this is basically like cycling through missiles or fire shots. So it's like it kind of replaces missiles when you switch. Okay.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
But not this. Oh, rip. It just doesn't burn these plants? No shot. This new upgrade is indeed fire. Wait, what is this thing? Hello? Do I have to fire... All of the pressure places the center news. Do I have to fire that special beam through here? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, what does this room have? It does have 2 entrances. Didn't you hit any crystals? I do. It's true. But I want to check this area first. So this is for a nice beam. Removed only if exposed to extreme cold. Well, we don't got that extreme cold here yet, so... And this is... electric. Removed only if exposed to a surge of electricity. So there's going to be the ice shot and the electric shot eventually. I see. So I'm not going to be able to use any of these doors. Not yet master elemental power. Come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. The one who wills well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Huh. My name is Havin. More than a Lamorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. Huh, interesting. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element that Lamorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Okay. Enjoy some fire then. Oh. Okay. So, we have the incense burning now. Do we have to burn more incense elsewhere? Okay, this rotates pretty slow. Oh, it's hard to line that up too. Okay. That opens up some possibilities now. Oh, ammo? Is that ammo? What? What is that? Shot expansion, A. What's that? Holds the 3 elements. The chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Oh, I thought this was some kind of upgrade, but no, it's not. When soul through devices have been activated. Alright. I mean, I guess all the 3 devices have been activated, but I still can't do much about the doors, so we'll be back to explore this again another day. Wait, that's the ice door. Wait. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh yeah, let's do that thing with the green crystals. And then be on our way. So in this area they want me to master the elements.
Welcome back. Good luck out there, Samus.
It should be here. We got a bunch of crystals to donate. True, there were a couple webs before with shot expansions. Some of them around this area. Let's go for another loop. Alright, the crystals have been deposited, but I still haven't gotten anything from it. This illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. So, eventually this will grow into something. I mean, I could probably just do this later, but I know there was a web thingy around here since you mentioned that. But I can't even go here, right? Strong enough pull, so we can come back here with grapple beam. Alright, I'll let it be. I'll come back when I get boost ball. This takes a long time to go around without boost. Although, were there some rooms earlier? Okay, this I can't explore. Alright, I will come back later with upgrades. It doesn't seem like this leaves much room to explore later. I mean, There could be some more stuff around here, but back in this area doesn't seem to be anything more. Other games usually had some reason to come back later. I mean, some more areas to explore. Not just the
Samus, well,
hidden upgrades. But we'll see.
I'll be here.
So as far as I can tell, this little cutscene cannot be skipped. Try to press everything and nothing seems to work, so no skipping. They're probably get all the chips you can get before going back. Maybe. Unless there's some important progression there later. But yeah. Alright. Oh. What's this? Oh shoot, that does not look good. Acid rain. S. It's making these creatures even more ravenous. You're getting all swollen and evil and green. Thanks. What even is this? Sentran. Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings. Ah. So it's the green energy. Wait, they just fall on their back like this when they're damaged? Okay. And did we just roll over one with the bike? Green creatures are evil? I mean Hulk? Green wearing a Lethal Company crew? Yeah. That makes perfect sense to me. Wait, there was another area this way. I want to go check that. What is this? Wait, did we get speed limited? Oh, we didn't get speed limited until landing. Let's see. So is there any entrance around here? Oh, there's something over there. Hold. Psychic boost rail? Psychic boost ball? Oh, what? So I can't go in there until I have the psychic boost ball. Bro, I want that. That sounds cool. What if I could find a way to get up there? Especially since there's some cheesable platforms or cheesable looking. What if? Oh, that. I might actually figure something out here, chat. What if I figure something out here? Right here. Damn. I keep hearing some thuds over there. Like there's some kind of giant machinery ready to strike at any moment. What is this? Nope. Damn. With its center not functional, the door cannot be opened. Sag really wanted to open that. Oh! Yo, I almost did it! I almost did it on this side. I may have just... You know, I should probably clip that for future reference. Wait, if I can do it here, maybe I can do it on this side too. What? Wait, hold on. I almost got there. And I probably shouldn't have unmorphed. Oh no. Oh no, I'm just annoyed because I'm gonna have to ride back to whatever other area I need to go do next. The other side looks more useful because of the door. Wait, there was a door? I didn't even realize. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because we have platforms here anyway. Damn. Well, I mean, if it's possible to get up here, then it would be a nice little shortcut anyway, but... Well, just... Is this even doable though? Oh yeah, it is. Cool. That's gonna be a nice little optimization for no reason. Maybe this is a way to access this before you get the psychic boots. Like, it might even be possible to come here without Viola? Or not? But... Well... Uh-huh. Alright, just a regular door. Let's go. This. Next to the sky tram, touch the center to operate. Wait, what is there something here? Oh. Some broken door cannot be opened. Okay, that does seem like there's nothing there. Fully broken. Oh, there is something up there. Grapple node, okay. What if? What if I could ride that on Morph Ball? And skip the grapple node. Damn. No. It won't be that easy. So move on. Soul Valiant Ice Belt. So that's the name of the next area, the Ice Belt. Yeah, nice rail transport. Oh. This safe? This doesn't look safe. Location of teleporting key confirmed. I mean, what does it matter? It's not like we're going to be able to get there anyway. They did say 5 keys, so there are 3 areas. There must be another area that I haven't seen yet, besides that Chrono Tower. Links to a bomb slot. Save station? Save station. Okay. Let's save. Why not? Well, I can be released from the other side. So that means we're gonna have to use the special beam. Oh, more boost ball? Bruh. I can't. Well, I cannot activate the spinner. Oh, there's the bomb slot. I was just hiding here. Cool. Wait, this is the way back? Ice crawler. They're tanky. Or you can just do a fire shot. Yep. Is there an ice ship in that previous room since it's so glowy blue? Probably not. Or, I mean, if there is, then I would have to use the spinner to get it. Cryopod. Oh. Safely removed. Okay, that probably requires grapple beam though. That explains why this thing was breakable, so we could scan from that side, but I didn't even think to do that. I was like, wait, you can break that thing? Oh my god, stop going the wrong way. Alright. So we are probably gonna get grapple beam then. And path head requires fire. It does. This ice block. There we go. Requires extreme heat to clear. Yes. More? More? More. Okay. What's this? LED guide light. Okay. And this is... Scanner built in the floor. Confirms if cargo arrived safely. Oh, this is gonna be some kind of transportation for the morph ball. Huh. I'll bet there's gonna be some cannon that's gonna let me travel around in morph ball. And morph ball is gonna like bump here and land. I betcha. Ice belt. Oh, so each of these capsules is a cryo whatever pod. I'll just let it roll. An electric shock will activate it. Why would I want to activate it though? Unless it gives me something, I might not want to activate anything. Special tires for driving on the frozen ground. I can see that. this is a very big room. Perfect for a boss fight. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, just fire some. Okay. Easy. Okay, so one charge shot to stop them and just spam a few shots to finish the job. Easy peasy. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so the wolves in the background feel like they're not actual targets. Puppies. Wait, why don't I scan these guys? Snow wolf. Maybe if they all had come at the same time, I wouldn't stand a chance. Oh shoot. Okay, this is getting a little too crazy. I can dodge everything, man. Oh, I'm super dead. Unless I'm supposed to lose all that HP. Scripted? Unless it's scripted. This might be scripted, chat. Just infinite doggos. Yeah, I'm thinking the fight is scripted until you lose enough HP and then it just ends and you get helped. There's just not enough ammo for all that. No Viola? No. Or Viola. Small size cargo launcher. Load supplies in. Okay, yeah, this is gonna fire. This is gonna fire into that launcher thing that was back here. That's gonna be a shortcut back. I can see that. Alright. Another elevator. For wheelies. So, you know what's that's about, but we probably go say hi to whoever's up here, right? This the electric door. Yeah, so we can't go there yet. That's fine. Once power has been restored, so we don't have power. Once again, these areas don't have power. And we have to go restore power. Okay.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Gonna be the map data? Oh yeah.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
This guy sounds like he's been living here for the past few months, huh? Or not.
Right. You have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Alright then, luck be with me. Never seen the generator, but I think we can repair it. Yep. There's a lot of confidence in there. What I'm wondering is why is this guy like operating some machinery like he owns the place? Does he own the place? Lift slide. Oh. Either some long distance cannon or screw attack, but this seems like a very long distance for just screw attack. Which I don't even know if this game is gonna have screw attack or not. Yo, very convenient that he had this thing right here.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
What is this thing? Removing small cargo. Ah, some shortcuts through the facility. Alright, so I can't go that way. I can go this way. I could also go... Okay, what does this thing even do? Is this not online? Okay, it's offline and I can't bring Viola here yet, so... This should be the only option for now. And off we go. And Samus was never seen again. Snow Roach, cool. Wait, but it has high body temperature, so it's actually hot roach? I wonder what these cryopods even have in them. I'm a little scared to find out. I hope it's not Metroids or X-Parasites. Yes, Darkwing. These guys are back from Prime 1. Oh, that's some damage, jeez. Running from outside onto rails for distribution, okay. More cryopods. I was hoping I could see something, maybe look through them a little bit, but no. What's this? Psychic lock unit. Locks can be released using collected TK codes. Whatever that means. Got a bunch of doors over here. Can only be opened from the other side. So you can't unfreeze these? What about this door? Okay, we need a control room somewhere. One is not on, this one's not on. Okay, so... Oh. Line as well. I take it we'd need a way to open everything. Well, that's open and that's not open. Lasso. A more made locking. This probably requires a grapple beam to pull it off. No pun intended. Oh, you can actually interact with it. Can I have... Oh wait, does that mean I have to shoot them? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, is there maybe an order to that? Hold a sec. TK codes? What is a TK code? There may be an order in which I have to do this? Specific order? Hmm. Maybe we'll have to get a clue somewhere. Linked activation device is nearby. Okay. An iPad. Endeavor Research Diary Day. Okay. So my name is Targon and I'm a researcher at this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. So linked activation device is... Oh, this thing, but it's frozen. Okay, so that unlocks the doors. Cool.
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I could use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
No?
Proceed with
What do you
caution.
mean?
You never know what's lurking.
Some kind of meeting room, this? Something escaped the cryopod. Okay. Search diary 39. Day 39. We still haven't finished this game. Cap. Crypods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue function even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. We better not go in there. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything here I can really interact with. Maybe this isn't the room. A TK code? What does that mean? TK fragment collected? Okay, so I need to collect 2 more of those. Oh. Hey, that brought me into another room. Okay, I would need to pull it down with a grapple beam, which I don't have, so rip that. Psychic container. More spells? So is this gonna be the grapple beam then? Hey, that's it. Psychic lasso. So now we should be able to skip that room with the electric stuff from earlier. Attach the psychic lasso then to pull. Okay. That work? Oh, you have to press L. Okay. There's another one. And get the ice chip maybe. Oh yeah. We're gonna do it all. So I might need this to... Oh, I'll get a shot upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, now it shows it. I guess you have to... Oh. Guess you had to scan the other thing before being able to use it. Can I hop out, please? No, thank you. Let's go get that expansion then. Nice. So we should be getting those 50 shots. Actually, shouldn't I be trying to go through that door? Just see where. Is this the door that was covered by ice? Well, no more. So, wait, that means I explored all the doors, right? Oh, except this one. What is this? Map station? But didn't I already get a map? So we get even more mapping? Okay, there's a lot of map to this area. Okay. Physical forces required to clear. So, boost ball? Or this, of course. Yes. No, one, two. Okay. So this was just an extra. I think that. Yeah, I just didn't see that pull symbol immediately, so I thought, wait, not the lasso then? Okay, we did get a TK code. Does that change anything here? Okay, that's okay, we need another one to add the final dot. Alright. I think I didn't fully explore. Was it this one? Oh yeah, this is it. We're just gonna break all these things now. TK code. That's it. Easy. That's it. Perfect. Well, I don't expect to find anything else since we already got the code, but alright. I wonder if there's some kind of restriction to this, or do I just have to fill the lines and that's it? Maybe I have to do this in a more efficient way? TK codes and adjust the central node. Right side of the screen. I see it. But I mean, it does highlight all the things, right? Oh, My brain doesn't function well at this time. I'm gonna take a short break and get some water. Alright folks, I'm back. I knew it would never be a good idea to play games at this time, but here we are. Alright.
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh wait, this is a new bot. I should probably scan that. Well, it's dead. It's dead. Wait, they're not the same from before. Light maintenance tag. Small version, okay. No. Okay, so they're weaker and explode on death. So is this a save room by any chance? Yay. Mark Bless, sorry I missed your message. I keep looking away from YouTube chat. It's not been very active, so I was looking away. Hope to catch you on the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mark. Good luck doing your homework. Morn made stretcher. So this is gonna require some more TK codes too. Or okay, it probably will require something. Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. So apparently this green energy is very important for some reason. Wait, one break. Oh, this looked like ice, but it's just some very strong material. I see. But of course. Alright, there's some morph tunnels in there. There's a missile expansion. We're probably gonna be able to access everything from just one. Whoa! What exactly... What exactly just did damage to me? What? Huh? Isn't the one. Wait, why did I close that? Oh, there was an enemy there. I didn't see it. It's gonna be one of those TK thingies. Hey, that's it. Alright. So we need 4 fragments now. Wait, did I just kill an enemy while in morphing? And didn't take damage? I didn't take damage, okay. Okay, so we got 3 doors with a lasso. Does seem like we got a lot to go through. Alright, there is a save station back there. I needed to see that because I feel like I should be ending the stream soon-ish. I am getting tired and slow. With it being almost 7, yep, and 6, which is still pretty early, late, whatever. Return into consciousness. Oh, thawing station. Oh, so this is where the cryopods go to wake up, but guess they're not really waking up right now. 6.7. It's 6.7. Oh. Free missile expansion. Anyhow, good night. Good night, hamster. Thank you for hanging out for too long. I'm gonna go check out what's around here and probably go back to that save station. Wait, can I go in here? I'm getting a little disoriented. Well, good morning. You know, both works. I'll take it. Operating table. Uses a gravity turret. Yo, what is this? Perfect. Working with a raid. Thank you so much, Perfect. Thank you for the raid. Cat raid. Hide the tuna. It to me and him. Let's Scratchy. Welcome on in, Scratchy. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Perfect. How's it going? Were you doing some Prime 4 or other game? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Oh, so you just push them down with the gravity. That's very cost effective. if restraints are more expensive than gravity, then that's probably a good thing. But are we sure that's the case? Operating mode initialize? Should we really operate some? Oh goodness, that is. Is that the doctor? Do I want to get an operation then? Hello? Do it? Why don't you do it, you coward? I gotta get some food, but I'll still be lurking like before. Alright, perfect. Oh, this is a TK. Ah, of course. Alright, I think I'm gonna collect all these TKs and probably stop there because it is getting. This is a pretty long stream. And I can always continue tomorrow when I feel rested. Bro, jump. Okay. And use DNA. Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. And I wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering green energy, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? Yep, I am too tired to even try to think about what that means. So yeah, folks, I think I'm gonna just stop by the save station and leave it at that for today. Or for this stream at least, because I will probably play more today. Later today. So where was that save station? This, right? No. The other way? Where was the save station? Okay, I'm still gonna need to collect the remaining TK codes. We'll do that next time. Folks, chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out here today. I am very tired. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But we'll play some more throughout the weekend, I guess. My first impression of the game is that the inputs are weird. The controls are a little weird. I had to spend some time checking what works for me and what doesn't, which, I mean, it's normal. I guess whoever's gonna play this game is probably gonna have to do that. But there are a few quirks that I didn't exactly enjoy. I still don't like that I haven't found a way to invert the rotation of the map in the menu. It still feels weird to me. I don't think there's any setting here that fixes that. Like, there's the camera and cursor, but this is for in-game stuff like camera, aiming, not for the map station, not for the map menu. There was I felt I had some issues when it shows the control scheme that uses motion controls by default instead of the control sticks. It didn't work very well for me because like the aiming doesn't stop on the edge of the screen. It's like goes beyond the screen. So then it takes, like, when you play a PC game, your mouse gets clamped to the edges of the window, and it's as though the mouse here is not getting clamped to the edges, and then you have to drag the mouse all the way back to center. Like, you have to, it just feels a little wonky to do that. And the same thing happens when you're locking in with the when you lock your aim direction. The same thing happens with the cursor. And I don't know, I kind of miss my Splatoon-like options where you can reset the camera. Well, you do have a button to reset the camera, but it didn't exactly feel the same. Because it recenters the aim, but it doesn't necessarily... It doesn't... I don't know, it probably takes some getting used to. I don't know. My first impression of the control is that they didn't feel very intuitive at first. The mouse feature is probably nice. I mean, I'm not sure if I would want to use that. I mean, maybe I should give it more of a try. But since you have the lock-on feature, I'm not sure if it's ever worth it to truly free aim at enemies. The thing with the mouse feature is comfort. I'm not sure this is a good thing to use long-term, because there's a big difference between having your hand like holding a large mouse. That feels comfortable, but the Joy-Con doesn't feel comfortable, because you're gonna have to hold the Joy-Con in a way that you can still press buttons while you're holding it kind of like a mouse, and that feels very weird. I don't think this is a good thing long term for your hand or wrist, or mine for that matter. So yeah. I don't know if this is gonna be good. And it does feel like there's a little bit of sliding to it. Like, it does feel like when I stop moving, the camera still moves a little bit after I stop. It's very small, but yeah, you can tell the Joy-Con is not as precise as like an actual gaming mouse. So yeah. I wonder how other people are finding the controls, or are gonna find the controls, because yeah, to me they seem a bit weird, to say the least. The desert and Viola. I'm not sure I like the desert part of the game. I'm not sure if it really adds much meaning to the gameplay. But we just have like a direct transition between areas. When we have instead a speed booster or shine spark or something like that. As it is, the couple of times that I've had to travel the desert just felt like padding to the game and not actually like especially enjoying gameplay. I could change my opinion as I play more of the game, but so far that's what we have. I do like the mechanics. I do like some of the changes that they made. Transitioning between morph and human feels much better now. You can actually start jumping immediately as one morph without the camera. So there, you used to have the BSJ tech in Metroid Primes, like Metroid Prime Remastered do that a lot. And well, you can start jumping immediately. I don't think you can do the BSJ anymore, but that does mean you're able to start moving immediately as one morph, which is pretty nice. But you can only shoot once the camera gets back. I don't know if there's anything you can do like camera obstructions. I don't know if camera obstructions do anything this time around. Anyway. I don't know why this ability is called Fire Shot. Why is it not Plasma Beam or Plasma something? To kind of stay in sync with previous similar abilities, which were Plasma something, but oh well. Anyway, we still have probably a lot of game to go through, a ton of abilities to unlock. Jesus. There's still something to unlock on the bike. A ton of arm cannon upgrades. Still some upgrades to get, I am thinking. Well, okay. Well, it looks like we still have a bunch of upgrading to do. Alright, folks. That's it for now. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, day. Enjoy this game. Whatever applies to you. And I'll see you guys, well, probably later today. Like afternoon and at the end of the afternoon or something. I'll probably be back to play some more. And hopefully I won't fall asleep on the wheel, because I was missing out on the simplest details because I'm just getting tired. Alright folks, bye bye.